time? Have I seriously been muted the whole time? That must mean I was unmuted during start. That's really annoying, actually. So we start over then. So we start over then. It's all good. It's all good. We go again. What's on the outside, people? My name is Velvet Sunrise, and today we are playing Trails of Cold Steel 3, where last time we did a bunch of free day things. I can't with my fire alarm's been going off. The little test light is on, and it's been like beeping really annoyingly high-pitched, and I don't know how to turn it off. I tried climbing up there to do something about it. I have no idea what to do about it. So, you know, this is gonna be fun. If you hear a random beep in the background, that's what it is. Anyway, so we did free day things. We had some study sessions with the students. They took their midterms. We get the results for that today. We hung out with some of our old class 7 friends. We starred in a radio show. That was fun. And now we're heading to the keep for the end of free day and then getting into chapter 4. So without further ado, let's do this. This is our save file. All right. Okay, so we've already done everything, so we're gonna go straight to the keep, if I remember which direction the school's at. I do quite often lose where the school's. I mean, I guess I can just teleport to the school, huh? Reign of Cold series. Gonna go ahead and do our next keep exercise. Hello, Dr. Schmidt, Professor Schmidt, Dr. Professor Schmidt. Like, can you hear that? Can you hear that beep? It's really annoying. And I'm like right next to the fire alarm. Schwarzer, are you ready to begin? Huh? No, not yet. You seem tired. Did you stay up all night? You shouldn't push yourself too much when George isn't around. I don't want to talk about George. This is nothing. I was able to discover quite a bit about that ion. Is he on it too? Who else is in on this? The white ion. You've been researching that since last month. Did you discover something about its power to manipulate space? There's one thing I can say for certain. The ion itself does not contain any sort of mechanism that would allow it to manipulate space. What? Though it has suspicious components, they don't grant it the ability to perform such feats as teleportation and erasing things from existence. In other words, the machine alone is incapable of creating miracles. Which then begs the question, where did those abilities come from? I did hear a rumor about a Zero child who possessed the power of Crossbell Septarian. It's not her this time, though. She's fine, don't worry about Kia. And that power was then channeled to the original ions, giving them extraordinary strength. If that's all true, do you think the same thing is happening now? Yes, that is almost undoubtedly the case. Something is imbuing these new models of ion with power. I'm certain the key to all of this lies in the spirit veins. When we consider the concept of orbital energy, both time and distance are completely irrelevant. But at the moment, I can't even begin to fathom the source these machines are drawing so much power from. The Society's experiments were most likely simple proof of concept trials. Thank you, Professor. This information will be a big help. You really are an amazing person. Enough. It's not as though I didn't have ample clues to go off of. Something similar happened in Liberl. With the floating city. The incident Albert's grandchild was involved in was also an experiment the Society was carrying out. An artifact known as the Gospel had a similar role. Oh, I heard something similar from a bracer. What about the Pleroma grass? In Crossbell, they said something about it bringing you closer to the divine. Hey, did you play all of the other Trails games? Gee, I sure hope you played all of the other Trails games. That doesn't interest me at all. It's completely removed from my field. You're on your own there. I suppose so. But anyway, thank you for all the information. I wasted too much time talking. Are you not here for the keep trial? Ah, right. From the sound of it, you're just about coming up on a breakthrough, huh? Yes, I've gotten quite a bit of valuable data by this point. Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far, for both Class 7 and my 4th disciple. Tita? What does she have to do with today's trial? You haven't heard. I see. If that's all, we will begin the trial now. Inform me when you are ready. What's going on with Tita? Today's trial will be a good summary of everything so far. If there's an issue, let's begin. Okay. Alright, it is time. I trust you have it ready. Yes, I'm ready, or I will be in 10 minutes or so. You have 5, that is all. That definitely sounds like a typical conversation between them. But what could they be talking about? What kind of nonsense are you going to deploy on us this time? Rean called Class 7 together and waited at the keep. I've been looking forward to this. Getting a little excited. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Let's go. Let's do it.
Thank you for waiting.
Something's coming. Is that? It's Tita in a mech. Mech Tita. ZCF made bipedal reinforcement armor, Orbital Gear 3. The automatic balancer is working like a charm. I'd say it passes the basic movement test. Oh, wow. Is this the thing you said you were working on? Yep. This is a bipedal armor unit called an Orbital Gear, originally developed by the ZCF. I remember these. This is actually the 3rd prototype. Reminds me of Albert's designs. Gee, I wonder why. Seems like flying this in from Liberl to work on it has finally paid off, It looks armed. Wait, does that mean... Tita, are you going to join us today? Yes, I asked you and the others earlier today. Due to the Orbital Gear's current design, I thought a small squad would be the perfect size for gathering data. I see. It looks like a completely different kind of machine compared to the Panzer Soldats. Yeah, I feel like the Soldats kind of eclipse this mech a little bit. Just like a little bit. We got permission from the professor, so I figured now is the perfect chance. So we have a request, Instructor. Might we conduct this trial without your assistance? Can we kick you out of the party? Can we finally kick you out of the party? Huh? Yeah, when you come along, you tend to snatch all the glory for yourself. Besides, we feel like we've grown a lot from our experience at the Naval Fortress the other day. We just figured it'd be nice for you to be watching us at our best. Let us show you how strong we can be without your help. Please. You guys, but I'm supposed to be in the party. Alright, I'll respect your wishes. I can't say I don't want to go in there with you, but I guess this is part of my duties as your instructor too. Really? This chick again? What are you, some overprotective parent? Hey, give me a break. I'm still in my first year of teaching. Alright, let's start the briefing. I have a question. Why does Tita need to be in a mech to join us? Tita does just fine without it. For today's trial, the Orbital Gear will be set to follow you. You will board it during combat. Be sure to thoroughly test its operations. Yes. Wow, it's way more high-tech than I expected. It's very versatile in a different way from Club Soleus. I'll be watching you all from the control room. I'll do my best to navigate you in Tita's stead, but be sure to be cautious. In addition, we can test out remote orders. Remote orders? A game mechanic in Chapter 4? What is this? What do you mean we're still adding things in the second to last chapter of the game? As in, using the Arcus 2's order function remotely? It should be possible, in theory. Demonstration tests on it have been performed. There's no reason to not contribute to improving the Foundation's technology. Understood. Okay, see, Mise is a problem. Still. Try out to see what the big deal is. Okay, that's it for the briefing. As usual, take the elevator down when you're ready to start.
This will be another sort of test for Class 7. Just like the exams.
Everything's a test. Everything's a test.
Class 7. And Tita, too.
And also Tita.
Show us how strong you've become.
Yes!
Yeah!
Pleased to join you all.
So, okay, so Tita's in the party now. But, hold on. Because I don't know what she does. I don't know if it's different from before. I guess we just find out, right? I guess we just go in and find out. Because, like, she's gonna be in the mech now, so she doesn't have her grenade gun, no? I'll keep level 4. Oh. Okay. Moving platforms. Alright, we're finally gonna get this show on the road. Based on our previous expeditions, we can assume that level 4 will be quite challenging. No kidding. The monsters wandering around here seem pretty intense. This is Reen, can you hear me? Headset Reen. Looks like you guys are at the starting point now. We'll begin navigation. I can give you combat orders from here, but you'll need to figure out the timing yourselves. Understood. Please be gentle with us. Make use of the machine's various armaments as the situation demands. The best way to determine if they meet your standards is to test them yourself. Right! This will be my first time on this side of the loudspeaker, but it's nice to be able to work with you guys. Yes, we'll be relying on you. After all, you're one of the people who saved Liberl. Yeah, actually, so like, why does she? I guess she needs the mech because they're testing the mech and not because she herself needs the mech. But she was always in my party. She was always in my party for when she was available, for blind shenanigans. She had really good blind shenanigans. From the sound of it, we need to put that machine of yours through its paces. Your Arcus 2 can do combat links just fine, yeah? Yep, everything's good to go. Alright, let's get started then. Alright, Class 7, Tita 2, let's do this.
There are 2 main paths,
Very
one
well.
of which is a
My
dead
turn.
end.
Yes.
Check the data on the map I sent you.
Understood.
Yeah. She does still have her grenade launcher.
We get the first attack.
She just happens to be in the mech. That's what I wanted to know. Okay, well, we switch in Altina.
My apologies.
I'll handle it.
I wasn't expecting
Search mode activated.
Tita to be also here.
Scan complete.
Sure.
I mean,
Hey, you! Rest in peace! Got no time to waste.
got no time to waste.
That takes care of that. Continuing the search.
She's actually...
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Yeah.
I got distracted by them talking. And also hitting incorrect buttons.
We'll end this quick.
Death turn. Death turn. What do you have? P. Got a delay. She doesn't have her blind anymore.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah! It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
Sure.
I do need to get to Altina's turn real quick.
Now. Search mode.
Celestial Scarab.
activate. Scan complete. Yes.
Okay, this heals an area. That's neat.
Sorry. My turn. There.
Free crit.
Now. It's mine. Here I go. You got this. Leave it to me.
Switch to Musée for 0 arts. Actually hit the art button would be preferable. Galleon Fort.
I'll support you.
Are we still going? Okay, I was about to say. I was about to say. Okay, let's fix the party. There we go. This way. So she has her grenade launcher, I just don't really get to use it. Through. Yeah. I didn't mean to do that. I just wanted to know if it would like open a different route, but it did not. So.
Let's get him.
All right. Sure, whatever.
It's my turn now.
This
I'm
one.
gonna
It's the
get
only
ya.
one. No, we did do this one. It was the line that we haven't done yet.
Here, Ash.
Got it. Ja.
There. It's my turn. You can't escape.
Okay.
Fire!
5 BP.
Too slow.
5
Sure.
BP. So this is the remote thing. What does Tita do? Marisa significantly raises damage dealt, attack, and defense. So better Reen.
Get him.
Better but
Last four.
significantly more expensive
My
Reen.
turn. You're mine.
Smash.
Come at me.
Okay.
Very well.
There.
Good.
Yes. Here I come. Ah!
Neat. Less neat, but not bad, honestly. Are you in striker mode? Switch to gunner.
Set, gunner.
I want you to be able to hit things. She still can't hit things. You have a line? You do. Okay.
My turn. Yeah.
And this.
My turn. My turn.
All right.
Behold the Vander style.
Away.
Looks like we hit
Using
the
a grenade
jackpot.
launcher to what is this? Using a grenade launcher to open boxes is a little bit overkill. A little bit aggressive. What does Tita have? I see. I just want to know what this does. Where is it? Oh, it's an art. Okay. Produce clips of ice at absolute zero and hurls them at a group of enemies. Do you have room for that? I'll give this to you. It also gives you more art strength than the other one did, so that's good. Love more art strength.
There! Go! We'll end this quick.
Zero order, so blast
Get
force.
him! Blast force!
Get these guys back here.
Strike!
Here I go! You can't escape!
Gemini blast.
Wide open!
Too slow.
Job, Kurt.
My turn. Ja! Now, let's dance.
Okay. Excellent.
Got no time to waste.
He's got no time to waste, you guys. And neither do I. Let's keep going.
Charging complete!
They're in disarray.
There's a zero art turn coming up. I would rather use Musée for
I got
that.
this.
I didn't mean to have him not move though.
Tag out.
Whatever, man.
Leave it to me.
I just wanted to know. I just wanted to know what these guys are weak to. Everything great. Love that. Everything, especially space. I have space, right? Yeah. Ooh, but I can't hit all of them. I did get this. Feel the cold.
Charge up! Thanks for the help. Oh, did we win?
Excellent. That was very strong. But also those guys were
There!
phew. Those guys were kinda easy anyway. Kick Musée out. Put Ash back in. Alright.
There!
I missed.
There!
Gotta blow up the boxes. Okay. Let's head over here. Mostly because it's the only direction to be going in. Launch.
Wide open.
This is at 200, so I might as well use it. Look at that. Good job,
I got
Kurt.
this.
This should clean
Hey,
up
you!
the rest of them.
Rest in peace.
Yeah.
It's my turn now.
Who am I missing? Oh, this guy was like way the heck back here. Here. This can't even No! Oh. This barely catches it. That's so funny.
Here I come! Ah! All right.
I know you can't reach. You can't ever reach anything, but this is a line, so it'll catch. Broken. Tita goes again.
It's my turn now.
Punch.
My chance!
It's mine! That thing's pretty rad.
It is pretty rad.
I still need to make some adjustments.
Ash likes her mech.
Nice.
Stats updated.
Which, like, Ash likes his own mech too, so that's not surprising. Okay, got a box over here. Sabbath, that I keep just simply not using. And maybe I should, but I don't remember what I was trying to do with the ornaments.
Charging complete.
So, like, they seem fine for now. Ew, what is this? I don't like this.
Be on guard. It's strong.
All right, bye, Tita.
Please take over. I'll handle it.
Rainbow drone?
Search mode activate. Detailed information obtained.
The higher elements.
Very well.
I mean,
My apologies.
Leave it to me.
just gonna go ahead and have her use her S-Craft.
I'll cast a spell on you.
Because might as well.
So pretty. Brilliant shot. I may have gone a little too far.
She does have a very good break animation. It's true. Got 3 there. Think. This one has higher power.
Hey, you!
And break potential. Break potential, if you will.
Now.
Did you put it to sleep? I can't tell. No. I saw the nightmare symbol show up, so I wasn't sure. Think we bring Tita back.
Switch. I'll help.
No one needs healing at the current moment.
I'm gonna get ya. Yeah. Here I go.
I guess we bring Kurt also
this.
because of
Leave it to me.
arts. He has Soul Blur, and he has Soul Blur, and that's like it.
Weak.
Nice.
It's down.
Keep going.
Huh.
Is that better than just hitting him? It's about the same. It's about the same.
Very well.
Okay, we have 5 now, so we can Blast Force.
Blast force.
Frick gets his
My
EP
turn.
back also, which is nice. If I just hit him, how much damage does that hurt? Okay, so it's about the same. It's about the same. What do you have arts-wise? Not bad. Not bad. I think... I don't know how you feel about the lay. Poorly, apparently. Random stat down?
Sorry.
Oh, that just killed it.
Yay.
Good job, Tita!
I must train even more.
I grew a little.
Levels. Moulin Rouge, she would have she would have she would have a craft called Moulin Rouge. Fires a series of magical blades in an unpredictable arc. Okay. That was pretty dangerous. We cleared it somehow. The Orbital Gear 3's performance was quite impressive. Tio helped you somewhere along the way, right? That's right. One of the versions of the Orbital Gear 2, the Eidolon Gear, was developed jointly with the Foundation. Ah, I see. We used the production data from that and Erebonia's Panzer Soldats to develop this new model. Well, it's got nothing on the Panzer Soldat when it comes to battle. It's true, it's true. But it's pretty versatile and can get into spots a Soldat can't. Agreed, it's almost more of a tool than a weapon. It looks as though it would be incredibly useful for rescue and recovery during a disaster. It makes me happy to hear that, you guys. However, why are you, a student, so intent on developing a machine like this? Doesn't seem like your aim is to create a weapon to surpass the Panzer Soldats. Allie, it's rude to be nosy like that, but to be honest, I really want to know too. Things were rough after the 100 Days War, but these days, Erebonia and Liberl have a pretty stable relationship. Stable is the correct word, yeah. Good, no, but stable, yeah. Even so, it was a bit of a surprise that you'd come here to study. I mean, she came here for bracer things also with Agate. I don't think it was like specifically to go to school. Because weren't Estelle and Joshua supposed to be the ones that showed up and then didn't because they're not allowed into Erebonia? Oh, I hit my table. From what I hear, Professor Schmidt and your grandfather were both disciples under Epstein together. Yes.
There were a few reasons, but one of them is because I want to grow as an engineer. Another reason is because I wanted to come help Erebonia, in place of some people very dear to me who couldn't make it here. And also, I made a promise to a friend.
Promise. These guys!
She's so amazing. She's the kind of person who can do anything she puts her mind to.
I miss these guys. Joshua still kind of looks weird. Is that just me?
She lost her family when she was young, but she found a new one and is living happily with them.
She's talking about Ren, her best friend.
She actually wanted to visit Erebonia and Crossbell, but some things came up and she couldn't make it.
Some things being the Brights aren't allowed in Erebonia or Crossbell, if I were to guess.
But she didn't let that get her down. She continued her schooling in Liberl, and now she helps with bracer work and orbital network tests.
What do you mean schooling? What do you mean schooling? Doesn't she already have like 4 PhDs? Does Tina not know about that? Does Tina not know about Ren? I don't think that's true. Tina knows about Ren.
I couldn't keep up. All I could do was admire her.
I mean, it's actually actively really hard to keep up with a literal genius like Ren, but so like, please don't compare yourself to her.
But then I realized she's just doing whatever she can and giving it her all.
It's true. She's very much just doing her best right now.
On behalf of the family she lost and the new one she found. It was around that time I found out from George and Olivier that a new school was about to be opened up in Erebonia, and the famous Professor Schmidt would be an advisor. And since the guild was having trouble here, Agate and another bracer would be sent over.
Agate and another bracer? Toval was already here,
I
so
talked
not
with the people
Toval?
dear to me and told them I wanted to attend Thor's branch campus to expand my potential.
Okay.
Since it was sort of out of the blue, most
Big
of them were
Red.
against it. But that friend of mine supported me and convinced everyone else to let me go. She told me,
Tolren!
Tita, let's make a promise. I know everyone else will tell you to stay safe and not to push yourself too hard. So I won't say that stuff to you.
Hold on, let me snooze this ad.
Next time we meet, let's show each other the result of one thing we worked really hard to achieve.
And this is gonna be a robot? She sounds like a really good friend. Yes, I'm a bit jealous. I mean, that friendship took some took some work. Ren took some work. I see. So this machine is the thing that you're going to show her. She's already told me all about this friend of hers. Well, from the sound of it, she doesn't seem like your average Jane.
She's my best friend.
I love Tita and Ren so much. Since second chapter. What are you all standing around for? What is this random story time? We're in a trial. You're still only in the first half of level 4. Continue to waste time chatting and the sun's going down. Good job so far though, everyone. I'll keep navigating you. You're not doing anything. So be careful as you press on ahead. Got it! She's something else. She's completely different from Albert. It's true. She's very different from Albert. But she's not like that different from Erica, you know? Alright, we gotta clear this trial, no matter what. Yes, I'll do everything I can to support you in your data. Thank you, everyone. So, Tita, how did you end up convincing Agate? He seems like a softie deep down. I'm guessing all you had to do was give him a single teary-eyed, doe-eyed look, right? Wait, for real? To expand her potential. I mean, yeah, school will do that.
There!
That's what I'm going back for. Or that's a good way of wording it, I'd say.
Wide open.
Oh no, Muse's in the party! Oh no! Dang, here, I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna put Kurt there instead of...
Let's go.
I'm gonna put Kurt there instead of Tita.
Huh.
I mean, Tita still has good arts, I suppose. I don't know what her art attack stat is.
It's my turn now. I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
My turn. Yeah.
Yes!
Hmm.
Yeah! Good work, everyone.
Explode. What? What?
Charging complete.
Why did the one in the middle not... Weird.
You can jump down the ladder, but don't injure yourself in the process.
I'm absolutely jumping down the ladder.
Okay, Dad.
Yeah. See? Easy. What are you worried about, Reen? Oh. the way it just went across. I don't know why that amused me so much, but the way it just like went across the screen as I looked over at it. Wait, let's kick Mise out.
It's powerful.
Oh, watch out! This is a tough one.
No, there's 3 of them. I see.
I got this. Hey, you!
I kind of want the free break.
Rest in peace.
It's my turn.
Doesn't look like I'm really gonna get it.
You can't escape. Fire! Wide open.
Too slow.
Yes. Sorry.
Steal the break turn.
This is it.
They were already pretty close to break anyway.
One more. I'll finish it.
My turn.
And then... I'm gonna bring Altina in.
My apologies.
I'll handle it.
Frigrock's too big. Or too small, even. So is Briannac. It doesn't matter, I'm actually planning on using Arcadia's gear.
There.
It's mine!
See, that one will hit everything.
Transform.
That one will do it.
Sync complete. Go, Arcadia's gear. Ready, launch. Brianna, open fire. Exterminate
Yeah, yeah.
target. Huh? Ah.
These guys are fast.
I'm going. I'm gonna get ya. Yeah.
Yo. I see we're just gonna... Okay.
It's my turn!
That's fine. Oh no. It's okay,
You
because
got
Kurt
this.
has an
Leave it to
MP.
me.
Yes.
There.
There we go.
Not today.
Take this.
Ooh. Both counterattacks.
It's my turn now.
Bunch! Ah, the zero order turn would have been fun.
For real.
Rip!
My turn.
Do you have... No, you do not have Ellis. Ah! Oh, that's neat. I'm gonna... Because my thing is that Tita has Seraphic Ring, so I was just gonna use that.
I'm going.
There we go. Nope.
Commence drive.
Healing!
Now.
What if... Here.
Charging.
Okay. Let's pick everybody back up.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thanks. Let's go.
You use your NP because we can't let any of that happen again. He didn't get his counterattack. It's so annoying.
Take this.
Very well.
I'm just gonna let Mise
My
handle
apologies.
this. We're just gonna
Leave it
use
to me.
arts, I think. We'll be a little bit faster.
Arcus activate.
These type of enemies don't really like magic, if I remember correctly.
I'm going.
Very possible I'm remembering incorrectly. 18 on the
Now.
punch. I didn't see how much
Charging.
Cross Crusade did. Stop healing. Just like cease your healing. Tito on a crit is good.
Here you go.
Nice.
My chance.
It's mine.
Tito on a crit with her order is
I'm
good.
going.
No! Her crit! That's fine, we still do her order. I'm probably gonna have to cancel.
Get him. Blast force. I'm going.
Cancel Altina unless... Nope. We do in fact have to cancel Altina. No, hold on. We can bring out Kurt.
Take over.
Leave
We
it to
can
me.
have Kurt just like boop an enemy in the face. And then he'll have enough for Agna Strike. Yeah, that way we don't have to cancel. Oh, I don't like that Vanish turn. Ooh. Ooh, not a fan of that Vanish turn.
Ragnar, strike!
Strike. On all of us? That's not good. That's really bad. Yeah.
I'll help. Leave it to me.
Yeah, that was in
I'm
fact
fine.
incredibly not good.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah!
Here I go.
Oof, in fact. Can I break? Oh, so close.
Take this!
There we go.
It's my turn now.
I can't do much about that crit,
I'm gonna get ya!
but it's broken, so it shouldn't be able to use the crit. Oh, it did anyway. It was the wrong thing.
All right.
No, it wasn't the wrong thing. It's just that the other one died. Oh. Well.
Arcus activate.
Stop healing! Okay. Everyone's
I'll care for you.
back.
Thank you.
However, they're dying.
Take this! I let my guard down. Yes!
I can't use Forever Ring. This isn't like great. Where's the... Oh. Can Tina use items in like groups?
Thank you. Thanks for the help.
That's not a party-wide item, is it?
I let my guard down.
I just picked her up.
Take this!
I just picked her up.
Don't give up! Thank you so much. It's my turn now.
Yeah, it's not a group thing. She uses it as a group thing, though. That's neat.
Thanks for the help. Now, transform. Sync complete.
Okay.
It's my turn.
So all of this has been a time. Okay.
Open.
Keep going.
Alright. That was messy.
Wow, Tita, that was incredible.
I'm just happy I could help.
That was messy. That was 9 minutes. Kurt and Ash trauma bonded right there is what happened. I need a place to rest. The elevator. We reached the end of the first half. Is there a resting thing there though? We're only halfway. Ugh. Even with the orbital gear, this is really darn tough. Yeah, it seems the professor really turned up the difficulty this time. Yeah. Aside from that, we also don't have a clear leader to take point for us. Even when we split up at the naval fortress, we still had Miss Angelica with us. What's the matter, you guys? At the end of your rope already? If you were gonna give up so soon, you should have let me know from the start. I would have come with you. I've got a briefing later, you know. If you keep going at this rate, I'm gonna miss it. Are you trying to piss me off? We were merely resting for a moment. Such worries are unfounded. Just shut up and watch us. We're gonna kick the second half's ass, and you can't do a damn thing about it. That's what I like to hear. But the second half is going to be even tougher, so watch yourselves. In that case, let's keep up the momentum. I'll start the elevator. You still haven't started the elevator? You can rest and ride the elevator at the same time. They made it through the first half, okay. Yes, but they went over the estimate. Yeah, it seemed like they were talking things out. By the way, that pocket watch of yours looks pretty elaborate. The one you fixed for me before was simple in comparison. This one has a number of additional functions, such as a built-in calendar. What? Okay. Altogether, it has nearly 1,000 different parts in it, 10 times more than a typical pocket watch. Wow, I didn't realize it was possible to do so much without orbital energy. I can tell you've taken good care of it. In fact, it's hard to even tell it's an antique. And that's because it isn't an antique. It was created by a hopeless fool who passed away before his master. Wait, do you mean Elisa's father? Yes, Franz Reinford. He was Gwyn's son-in-law and my first apprentice. This watch was one of the projects he created before the accident. In his honor, I'm using it until it breaks. Aw, he cares. How cute. I see. The explosion that took his life. And whatever is that serious expression for? Oh, it's nothing. There are too many things I'd like to ask him about, but now's not the time. Anyway, that machine of Tita's is pretty impressive. I'm surprised she was able to build it herself. It's not some randomly thrown together project. She used solid design principles and technology. Unlike me, that 2-bit tinkerer Russell was blessed with a worthy successor. Well, I think Instructor Makarov and George are both pretty great. I don't want to talk about George right now. I do not want to talk about George right now. Instructor Reed, we're at the second area now. We're ready for your navigation. Got it. Be sure to proceed carefully. Understood. Alright, let's proceed to the second half. Keep up the good work, Tita. Of course! Let's go, everyone! Oh, wait!
What's up? We'll end this quick.
Okay, Altina's in the party and also taking the zero art turn, and that makes me feel sad. Oh gosh, we don't have any EP. We don't have anything! Wait, I can deal with the zero art problem.
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
It's my turn now. Sorry. My chance.
I choose not to use my points right now. Well, I mean, I do have to. She doesn't have to. Yeah, because if I use Muse's magic right now, which I can't, no, I still can because zero art. If I use Muse's magic right now, it would kill everything, and I actually need to scope.
Yeah.
I need to scope both of these. They're two different robots.
It's my
I
turn.
hate dealing with the robots. This is not an isolated incident. I need to buy more scopes.
It's my turn. You can't escape. Fire!
I was hoping it would reach the other one, but it did not.
My turn.
Down.
Now.
Punch it.
Yeah. Now.
Too slow.
Okay, I know Tita has a heal.
Our teamwork
And I
was
should use
excellent.
Thank you, Kurt.
Okay, I need like a resting spot.
Charging complete.
La? Oh, not locked. Why did that say locked? None of the other computers said that.
There! Go! We get the first attack! There!
That,
open!
cool.
Keep going!
Oh, we could have burst there.
Very well.
Due to the fact that, well, it's fine.
Dance.
I was gonna spend his 200 because that 200 CP would have been wasted on Ash. I don't know if this will just kill everything though. Yeah.
Done already?
It's all good. It's fine. Nope.
There! An
Ooh.
opening!
Almost didn't make that.
Strike!
You
Here I
know,
go.
I should have. Nope, Altina doesn't have EP. I'm gonna have to give them EP. I have to remember to give them EP.
There! Wide open! Keep going!
I was trying to get to Tita's turn.
Hit it!
Does reach everybody.
Good luck, everyone!
Most importantly, it reaches Ash.
Thanks.
I got this.
There we go.
You're mine! Let's go.
All right. Yes!
Good.
I'm going.
Punch.
There!
So it just like disappears? Okay. EP charge. I'm just gonna use a bunch of these twos. You need it the most. I can't use them like in quick succession, which is pretty annoying. I have so many of these. And like none of the 3s and 4s. Maybe I can sell these to make 3s and 4s. Or like buy 3s and 4s. I don't use them very often, but I had to now. They all got banished.
Charging complete. There!
Box. New material.
Pow! We get the first attack.
My apologies.
Tina.
I'll handle it.
Brain matter. Gross.
Search mode activated.
Gross. Ew.
Detailed information obtained.
My turn. Hey, you! Rest in peace!
I'll burst.
Yeah! Everyone, go!
Yes, understood.
Got
I'm
one.
going.
Free crit.
My chance. It's mine. All right.
Free crit.
I shall go.
Free crit.
There. There.
It's mine!
There we go.
That doll of yours is just too crazy.
Well, it is an advanced weapon.
It is. It's true.
No sign of issues with the reinforcement armor. Charging complete. I got some amazing data. Oh, she looks like she's having the time of her life.
I mean, yeah.
I've heard she's been through a lot. It shows with how well she can hold her own.
Even without the robot, by the way. Because, like, the LeBro thing only happened, what, 2 years ago, right? She was, so I think she's like, how old is she now? She's 14 now? I feel like she was 11 when stuff happened.
There! There! We have the advantage.
Oof, they have a death turn. Let's try to deal with that before it becomes a
I'm gonna
problem.
get ya.
Now I have the death turn.
My chance! It's mine! I'll get him!
Nice.
Sure.
Okay. I'm just gonna hit him. I'm just gonna hit him.
Yeah! Now,
I'm gonna kick you out of the party, actually.
switch.
Leave it to me.
Just barely reached.
It's my turn now. Here I come! Ah!
Do we observe death blow? Great. Okay.
There!
Explode.
Charging complete.
What's in this box? What's in the box? Potions, okay. Wait, those are like stat potions, aren't they? I have so many. Where's his oh, no, they're not. I should use them, though. Next time I'm, like, item healing. I meant, like, permanent stats.
They're in disarray.
Get him! Blast force!
Blast Force.
This is it! I'm going!
Punch!
There!
I got this.
Okay. Easy!
Got no time to waste.
Easy.
There!
Break those.
There! Charging complete!
It's over here.
We'll end this quick!
There.
Might have been better to rain slash there. Who knows?
Here I go! There!
Okay, got one frozen.
Yes! Here I come! Ah!
Nice.
Sure.
I got several of them down.
Hey, you!
Gonna deal with these two out
Rest
here.
in peace.
Beautiful.
My turn.
Can we reach? We can reach. Love that for us.
It's my turn! You can't escape! Fire!
Let's go.
Look how easy peasy.
Blast force!
Let's go.
Yeah.
Look how easy peasy.
Is that all?
Good job, team. Let's turn this on. All right. So we go straight ahead. Blow up some boxes along the way. Some boxes and bots.
They're in disarray.
Yeah, rain slash hits all of them.
Strike.
Yes! Sorry!
Because Tina's in the mech, she has, I'm just noticing, she has well above double health. Tina will never die.
Sure. Done already?
Good job, team. Alright. Break damage increased by up to 200%. It's pretty good. Auto regen when battle. Well, it's her main, so yeah, this matters. % HP per turn. She has a pretty good regen. with that quartz. Let's keep going. Box. Help us charge up. Ah!
Pow! We'll end this quick.
Is it just the one robot? Oh no. Oh no, friend. Oh no, friend. That's unfortunate for you, actually.
Done already?
That poor robot. Okay.
There.
Not that I regret my choices, mind you. Turn this on. See, like, that one didn't say it was locked. Why did the first one say it was locked?
All right, that's the last one. Try and head directly to your destination.
Or... Oh, sorry.
Looks like we hit the jackpot.
Ooh, this one's red. What's in it? Fire bell. So, a better fire bell, then. I don't know if anybody's using... I guess Ash is, but, like... Not really. How about Reen? Oh, okay. Reen has a bunch of... Reen has a bunch of stuff. Hold on, let me see. What does Pyre Bell do? I have like a feeling I know what Pyre Bell does. Damage 30% delayed halves when using fire. Yeah. So a extra flare butterfly. Oh wait, if it's flare butterfly, hold on. Someone has flare butterfly. Who was it? Was it you? It was Reen. But it's attached to his master quartz. Dang, that's unfortunate. Oh, I don't need this venom flame though. Oh, but it has strength on it. I see what's happening. Do I have another thing that would give me strength? Byakko. Strength 40 is really good. Evasion. Because that's art strength. Okay, I'm gonna give him Byakko because he doesn't have any of the other ones. I think someone else has Suzaku, but that's about it. Yeah. So you can have Byakko. What's Revolution do? Bonus damage to high level enemy. You can have Byakko. I also saw... Yeah, because, like, these would be better than a single burn. Do you have burn 3 or something? No. Because, like, why would... why would he? Okay, I'll give you... freeze or sleep? Is there another one that would be better? Here's Nightmare 2. That pouch bell has what on it? Cavalry Edge? I'll give you sleep. That's strength 25. It's pretty good. I do want his strength up, you know? I don't know if I keep Earth Pulse on here. I at least have Earth Pulse R. Better than normal Earth Pulse. Aerial Dust. Line 2. Do I have Ixion Volt but stronger? No? Okay. That's fine then. Someone had Cavalry Edge. Is it you? Is it you because of this? No. Somebody had Cavalry Edge. Yeah, that has to stay on her. Water bell. Do I have the better water bell? Is it this one? No. Someone has Suzaku, no? Seiryu, that's the one. No, that's strength up, so. There's, the other bell isn't, we don't have the other water bell. That's fine then. That's fine then. Okay, moving on. Moving on. Now that we've done stat stuff. No. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. How do I get that? How do I get that? Did I miss it? I'm just not there yet? Maybe? No, because that's... Can I go backwards? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. I want the box. I want the box. Am I allowed to go back? I imagine I'm allowed to go backwards, right? Surely. I gotta find a way to this box. It's not through here. I have to be able to get down, but also across to there. We're just gonna backtrack until I figure it out. Will that eat into our time a little bit? Not quite. Wrong way. Wrong way. Hi Rico, how are you? I can't. Oh, how do I get over there? Oh, wait. I found it. I'm so smart. I don't want to. No. I wanted to jump. Tita. Safety is for nerds. Okay. Anything over here? I didn't think so. I like to say I'm a genius. No, I'm kidding.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Orange corsage, does that do anything I care about? I haven't been paying attention to accessories now that I think about it. Art strength 25, you say? Orange corsage, strength 25, evasion 5. I mean, I like evasion 5. Oh, but this is evasion 15 and evasion 7, so no, we're good. What about you? You're all CP. Arts 20, arts 10. Didn't I see? I saw. Was it you? Arts 25. Accuracy 50%. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We do that. No, Tita! Tita! I want to jump. Jumping is faster. Let's see. Now we have to run. Now we have to run all the way back. That's backwards. We have to go forward. Luckily, we don't have to fight anything along the way. We just have to run across because we already fought everything, and they won't respawn until I reset the room, I believe. Why does this cut out? Oh, I see. Okay. Turn this on. Wow. You don't have to show me. I know they're moving. Okay. Sure. All right. Go across. We have to turn on this one up here. And then I think we'll be back on track. A little bit of backtracking, but we figured it out. It's fine.
Charging complete. Pow! An opening.
Okay. Looks like Ash is at 200.
My turn. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and use his stuff.
Yeah.
Should I have saved it for the inevitable boss fight? Probably. We're fine. It's chill.
I'm going.
But
My chance. It's mine. It's my turn. Ah! Wide open. Keep going.
My turn.
I just kind of want to hit them normal. I don't really want to spend my stuff.
It's mine.
Except Ash's craft, apparently.
It's my turn now. There.
I guess I could spend Tita's. Tita has
down.
nothing that she's saving for.
It's mine.
But it's fine. I really need a spot to, there it is, to rest.
Looks like a good spot for a break.
Really, really needed a spot to rest. Okay. This is also a good opportunity to save the game. Let's go! Does anybody need to be kicked out of the party? No. Okay, we're good. We're excellent, even. What's that sound? It's above us. I'm sorry, but those two propellers on the side. Oh, I thought the front was like where Yuna's face is right now. I thought that was the front. And I was like, why are the propellers offset to the side? That's weird. Flying Archaism? I've seen this type before. They're called Pale Apaches. The Society sent them to attack Liberl. Oh. Why did you have that? Technically, it's the Archaism we captured after the Society let them run wild in the Northern War. Oh, they also used them in the Northern War, did they? I've improved both its firepower and mobility. It can now fight off invaders even when confined to a limited space. You made it stronger? Crazy old bastard. Well, why would you do that? I warned you, they need to be able to handle this. Let's see how well your Class 7 does with Tita. This will be the last of our 3-month operational testing. Bring it on! You guys ready? I am. Let's turn this hunk of metal into scrap. Look out for attacks from above. The key to this battle is working with the orbital gear. Are you ready, Tita? Ready! Maximum output!
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Okay, so I have 5 brave points, which means I can use Tita's order. I could also maybe Divine Song, that might be fun, but I choose not to. Maybe afterwards I will. Oh, wait, hold on. Altina.
My apologies.
I'll handle it.
Gotta look at it first.
Search mode activate. Scan complete.
Fire, time, and wind in that order. Unfortunately, my fire user isn't in the party, so... Also, I wouldn't use them for
turn
arts anyway. Random stat down,
Sorry.
sure.
It's down. It's mine.
It's muted, that's neat.
Take this.
Punch!
I'll save you.
Thanks.
Cool.
Don't give up. Thank you so much.
Sure.
Okay. So, like,
It's my turn.
he gets a CP recovery move that doesn't hurt him. That seems a little bit broken, and I don't think I've been truly using that.
Time barrier.
Right.
Now.
You can leave now. We can bring
Switch.
Kurt in.
Leave it to me.
Kurt can use his, Waft.
Behold, the dual blades of Vander. Now! I'll end it.
Ad break is okay because we're doing a boss fight. That should take longer than the ad break.
It's my turn now.
It's my turn now.
I'm gonna get ya! Yeah! It's down!
It's mine.
My turn. You're mine!
Broken.
It's my turn now.
We can do Divine Song now.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
Yes!
Which means we bring in music.
Please take over! Leave it to me!
What are your win time? I don't think we have time on music, but that's okay. Wind is there though.
There!
And she crits the first time. Yeah, look how much damage that is. That's
My
crazy.
turn.
That's just wild. Yeah, you don't have anything of use magically. Oh, music gets to go again? Don't mind if I do. I might hate her as a character, but by Jove, is she a good... is she a good unit?
Oh, did we win?
Tina leveled up. Oh, there's Suzaku. I was wondering, like, do I not have Suzaku yet?
I got a little stronger.
I think we won. Looks like it. That was nothing, is what I'd like to say. Actually, honestly, this is not the hardest fight we had. This is not the hardest fight we had in this dungeon today. Welcome back, Adrins. You made it just in time. We just defeated the boss. The professor certainly has a knack for creativity. I had no idea he was going to do all this. That could have caused trauma, to be honest, if Tita was there when it attacked Liberl. So... Hey, at least we won. Think about it. We'd be in Archaism without Instructor Reen. You did. Well done. That enemy was the absolute hardest these trials had to offer so far. You pulled through without guidance from me. You made your own decisions, trusted in each other. Class 7, thank you for showing me what you're made of. You should be proud. Whoa. Instructor. Now, regarding your orbital gear, I believe you know what I'm going to say? Yes, sir. If I made a few tweaks here and there, I would have achieved smoother and more coordinated movement. I still pale in comparison to Grandpa and Mom. No need to state the obvious. That said, you've done the minimum to pass your trial. Keep working at it. Of course. Thank you, Professor. You were great, Tita. If he's gonna try and be nice, he could also try sounding nice. That's asking too much of him. Oh yes, I almost forgot. The level 4 trial is now officially complete. I'll be waiting at the entrance. Alright, time to head back. It'll be a while before our next one, I'm guessing. Knowing the professor, he already has the next one brewing. Hey, don't jinx us. Too late for jinxing. It'll probably happen soon. I'll let you know if I hear anything. Wow, complete. Lunar Gyre. What is that? What is that? What is that? What does this do? Attacks and crafts cause art, strength, and art defense down. Oh. But strength 40. Okay, I mean, if it's strength 40, do I give that? I don't have like a strength character, not like Laura, you know? That seems like something I should instead be giving Laura. Maybe I save that for Laura. I don't know, we could also give it to... We could give it to Ash. Ash is more of a breaker, but no, we can give it to Ash. Cause he has arts buffs. So if this buffs art usage and he pairs with Musea or Kurt, mostly Musea, I suppose. Kurt is the evasion tank, but I do have him using arts. Strategizing. I'd still rather have Laura just come in and one-shot everything, though. I was gonna give it to Reen, but... How do I leave the key? Isn't there a teleport? Am I wrong? Am I wrong about that? Am I wrong about that? No, I can just like, no, Mise, we're not fighting right now. I can just leave, right? Okay, I thought so. They should be waiting for us back at the first floor. Shall we return? Yeah, we're good. We're done. No need to stick around here. As expected, Reen and Professor Schmidt were waiting for the group. They gave each of the students their feedback and suggestions before dismissing them for the day.
Thank you, everyone in Class 7.
Welks, thank you for coming back to the party since, what, third?
I was able to get a bunch of good data thanks to you.
No, it is us who should be thanking you. It was a valuable experience.
Thank you for updating me on Ren. I appreciate that.
Once you're done fine-tuning that thing, let me take it for a spin.
Ash really likes the robot.
You're too big, Ash. Actually, I would really appreciate it if each of you tested it out individually. I can't have all the data be for me or it'll end up skewed.
That's few.
Feel free
That's
to ask
few?
us anytime.
That's fair. What?
Good
Huh?
luck with the final touches, Tita.
Thanks.
I'll go put the orbital gear away for now. Thank you for everything, Instructor Reen. Likewise, thank you for helping out Class 7. Are you going to make your adjustments right away? I sure am. First off, I'll disassemble all the parts and... Fourth disciple, you haven't forgotten, have you? Huh? Oh, that's right, the manual is arriving today. We'll be starting in 2 days, so you have until then. Feel free to make adjustments until then, but you must also devote time to reading through the manual. Understood. Please excuse me. Bye. The manual? For what, Professor? It's for the Panzer Soldat training exercises. We will have access to a special practice machine for a limited time. A special practice machine? You'll hear the details tomorrow. It's nothing to concern yourself with. Anyway, the past trials have supplied me with more than sufficient data. I already have ideas for further options. I see. So there won't be any new levels for a while then? Not until my planned extensions are complete, anyway. You've been at least somewhat useful, so I'll call upon you when they are ready. You and your students had best be prepared. Well, I wish you'd take our schedules into consideration more, but... Thank you, Professor Schmidt. I feel like the trials here have helped both Class 7 and Tita grow a lot. On top of that, you've helped with researching the Ion and fixing Valamar's sword? Stop it. There's no need to thank me. The only reason I am here is to satisfy my own intellectual curiosity. Nothing more, nothing less. Intellectual curiosity. You mean about Ouroboros, the Black Workshop, and the Divine Knights? Well, you're half right. The Society continues to produce archaisms with technology beyond human knowledge. The Black Workshop, who are possibly the gnomes, are involved in the creation of combat shells, artificial humans, and the Divine Knights. It goes without saying, the lot of them are annoyances, but as research subjects, they are more than adequate. Though it seems they allowed you, the Ashen Knight, and the Black Rabbit to slip through their grasp. Well, Altina and Valimar don't remember anything from when they were created. And this ogre power of mine, I don't care about that. The only thing that interests me is the link between you and the Divine Knight. Jeez, this guy has some serious tunnel vision. But aren't you planning to make a new type of Panzer Soldat with the data you've gathered? There have been upgraded versions since the Civil War, but there haven't been any completely new models. The development of those machines has been out of my hands since they started making modifications. And why should I care? Panzer Soldats aren't even my intention to begin with. If anyone wishes to make a new one, they can do as they please. What? Wait a minute, you didn't invent Panzer Soldats? I thought you said you made them by referencing the Azure Knight. Use the ancient robot, or look at them, look at small... small Reen and George. Zordina, the Society's archaism is a restoration point, and they designed a frame that could be mass-produced, even with the Reinford capabilities, Reinford Company's technological capabilities. This was in the second game. This was stuff we did in the second game. Afterward, I drew up plans for several models and oversaw the completion of the Draken prototype a few months back. Invention, design, and development are three completely different things. I was only ever involved with design and development. It was in the design phase that I referenced the joint functions of the Azure Knight and archaisms. Someone else came up with the basic concepts for the 5 models of Panzer Soldat. What? Who even could have? George? George? George?
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago.
Reinford?
It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me.
Elisa's dad made him? I'm so confused.
That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
So Elisa's dad made them. Should we tell her that? Is that something she would want to know?
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light of day.
That's fair. So, like, if Franz made... I mean, Elisa doesn't know. There's no way Elisa knows that, but... Should we tell her? Would that upset her? Well, no, because he didn't invent them for war. Cayenne Pepper wanted to use them for war. He was just trying to do his dissertation. The time for the briefing was fast approaching, so afterwards, Reen headed straight for the tactical conference room. He's still thinking about it. What's wrong, Reen? You look a bit down. Did something happen at the keep? I heard students tested the orbital gear all by themselves. No, it's not that. They did a good job today. It's just... Hey, Toa. Have you been able to get a hold of George recently? See, like, again, I don't want to talk about George right now, though. I heard he's finally managed to join the lab at the Institute of Technology. He's been really busy lately due to his status as a special research student. I see.
I found them among the notes that fool left behind after the accident 10 years ago. It was obviously a dissertation he intended to submit to me. That is why I agreed to Kyan's request 4 years ago. I fleshed out the design on the notes and made it reality.
So like we just saw this though. I'm not sure why we're flashing back.
I wanted my foolish disciple's final work to see the light.
That
of
was
day.
literally the last cutscene we watched. The professor's first apprentice for Franz Reinfeld. That's what I'm saying. I wonder whether I should ask Elisa about this. Should I talk to Elisa about this? Like, she has the right to know, surely. She has the right to know that her dad technically invented, the Panzer Soldats that were used in the Civil War, you know, against them. No, not against them. I'm so sorry. They were a neutral third party. They were a neutral third party. So she has the right to know that her dad technically started that. But like, I don't want to shatter her perception of her dad because she already has a pretty trash mom. My apologies for the wait. Was there some holdup? It would seem we have a few guests today. Now come in. Don't mind if I do. Who's? Oh, Sarah! Sarah and Fee and Laura! The purple lightning lady? Fee and Laura too. I forgot. I've done this to Fee. Hey, good seeing you again. I believe we last met in Sutherland. Who'd have thought we'd have ourselves a mini reunion like this so soon? How come? Oh, hey, Victor.
It's been some time.
Hi.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Reen, Miss Herschel. But seeing as how I'm not yet acquainted with all of you here, allow me to introduce myself.
Refined man, like we haven't already been introduced in the earlier
My
cutscene.
name is Victor Arcade. I am the Viscount of Legram, a town in southeastern Erebonia. I am also the Captain of the Courageous. It is a pleasure to meet you.
I'm also one of the strongest swordsmen ever, but you know, don't let that don't let that bug you. Holy crap, never thought I'd get to meet the Radiant Blade Master himself. I assure you, the honor's all mine. Yes, I've heard about you from both my daughter and Sarah. I'm grateful to you for lending your aid to the branch campus. Well, I wouldn't say I do all that much. Judging from the fact that both the Viscount and Sarah are here, I suppose the next location for our field exercises must be a pretty special place, huh? Heimdall. The chapter's called Radiant Heimdall. Or Brilliant Heimdall? Something Heimdall. Correct. I'm sure our shorter than usual prep period tipped you off, because we're going next door, but our next stage of field exercises will take place in Heimdall and the surrounding areas. As our location is only 30 minutes away by train, we will depart the morning of instead of the evening before. It is this type of year when the capital celebrates the summer festival. During the celebration, even the courageous will be deployed on high alert. Since their duty coincides with our field exercises, I asked them to come meet with us. I see, but why are Sarah and Fee here too? Bracer's probably helping. Were Ouroboros or the Jaeger Corps sighted? No, the opposite actually. Zephyr, the Red Constellation, Nidhogg, all of them. Even the Corps in the eastern half of the Empire have gone silent. The same could be said of Ouroboros in the Black Workshop. There have been no sightings of the Stall Ritter or that masked man either. Yeah, but it's looking like we've got a completely different problem on our hands now. What now? I will explain. It would appear that enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. It seems like they've got even more military strength than our friends in Ouroboros. Who would have more military strength? What? Military strength comparable to Erebonia's. Calvard? But that's... There's only one place that could be. Calvard. That's really bad if it's Calvard. The country to the east? We cannot name this country at present. Because that would be bad. The Heimdall military police and the railway military police will, of course, increase security around the capital. However, a consensus was reached between the Imperial government, Heimdall City Hall, and the Imperial family, as well as the Crimson Wings and Thors. As a result, we will be requesting assistance from these three and the Bracer Guild. And the Bracer Guild. What? I thought the Bracer Guild was restricted in Erebonia. Yeah. Yeah, those restrictions are gonna be lifted. Good news, great news for the Bracers. In return, the Bracers shall patrol the area around Heimdall, defending it from any enemy attack that may occur. I shall be joining them in this task. I see. Does that include the 2 guild branches in Heimdall that were closed down? Yeah, I don't know how serious they are about this, but it seems like we're gonna get the go-ahead. But permission or no, if there's even a chance these punks are gonna go around hurting people and destroying lives, there's no way we can just stand by. All us Bracers are like that, so I gave HQ over in Lemon State a ring, and they agreed to help out too. That said, there's still a bunch of little stuff they gotta iron out. In any event, that's the current situation. Lemon State. Viscount Valestein. Regardless of what the government decides, I have no objection to the 3 of us fighting together. May I ask for your decision on the matter now? Very well. The Courageous has no objections. Yeah, none from us either. I'll pass this along to the higher-ups. I guess you got a lot on your plate now, huh? It'll be such a relief having you all there with us. Agreed. Thank you for all your help, everyone. Well, that's good. Now, we need to prepare. Apologies, Instructor Herschel, but we'll be needing a travel plan ASAP. Yes, of course. Please excuse me. Well, I am sure you all have loads to catch up on, so I'll make myself scarce. Later. Bye. My most sincere apologies for not greeting you earlier. Oh, it's been quite some time, Master. 5 years since we last saw each other, I believe. You've come a long way since then. You've brought your swordsmanship to new heights by training under both the Vander and Arcade schools. I'm honored to call one such as you my disciple. Thank you for your kind words. She was your father's disciple? Yes, that's correct. Huh. She's totally different now than when we met at the Naval Fortress. Yeah, you can really tell they're master and disciple. Oh, whatever is the matter? Oh, don't worry about us. It's been a while, Viscount. About a year, I think? I'm glad to see you're doing well. It would appear you, too, have grown much since we last met. I have no doubt Master Kafai would be delighted to see you now. Well, I've still got a lot of growing ahead of me. And I didn't expect to see Instructor Sarah, much less Laura and Fee. I'm sure Fee will be fighting as a Bracer, but Laura, are you? No, I will not be there as a crew member of the Courageous. I will be going to Heimdall as temporary assistance for the guild. We've really been working our asses off, but scraping together enough Bracers hasn't exactly been a cakewalk. Toval's gonna be our middleman on the Courageous, though, so that's a load off my mind. 'Cause you'd be more help in battle, right? Now, that's rather rude to Toval, wouldn't you say? Laura, I heard that you, too, have mastered the final art of the Arcade School. We have ourselves a splendid opportunity now. Would you like to show me? Fight! Is that all right? But of course, we are fellow disciples. Besides, you've heard, haven't you? About the warrior Schwarzer and I traded blows with the other day? Your idol Leanne? Sandlot? Yes. The Steel Maiden, St. Leanne herself. Yeah, her aura practically had living legend written all over it. Well then, I ask that you lend me your aid. My fellow disciple, Master of the Vander School and Great General, whose power has been recognized by the legendary Maiden, I will challenge you, the Golden Rakshasa. Excellent. However, before that... Huh?
It's been 10 years since
I wanna,
first became your disciple.
I wanna fight your dad first.
I believe I've finally earned this right. Today will be the day I test myself against the most powerful blade in all the Empire, and rise above him. I challenge you, Radiant Blade Master, Victor S. Arcade.
Golden Rakshasa, Aurelia Le Guin, I accept your challenge.
Kinda like steamrolled over Laura just now, though. Hey, am I gonna get those midterm results or... I see we're all doing club activities. Are we gonna... I see we're all doing club activities. Are we gonna get those results or... I see we've skipped over the swimming club. What's Altina up to? Her sword, Arcadia, and father's Galanshar. Both are legendary blades forged during the War of the Lions. No kidding. They really do look similar. Indeed, look, it's starting.
It has been 10 years since you mastered the Arcade style. After further teaching from Mateus and Zex, I believe it is safe to say you've advanced to your own style of Arcade.
Master, you are at the pinnacle of the Arcade style. I'm certain you're aware that you've already surpassed the school's founder, the second in command of the Eisenritter.
Oh. This is incredible. Look carefully. Do you see how they're reading each other? Sure, but their movements are almost imperceptible. I like how Sarah's still being a teacher. I'm out of water. Like, what was that shot? I understand. It was like, oh, this happened in the time it took for Louise, I guess, to drop her racket, but it's over. Whoa. I couldn't even see them.
Well done, my disciple.
Thank you. At this precise moment, I am the stronger of the two of us.
Nice.
Though I'm certain the battle would have gone differently had you not been injured.
Oh, are you currently injured? Did she just... I knew it.
No. The result would have been the same. The moment you crossed blades with the Maiden, your sword skills reached their pinnacle. But I see you've realized the emptiness that comes with this achievement.
There's no one else that's stronger. When you're at the top, you have nobody to test your strength against.
Yes. Why do I follow the path of the sword? I finally understand what you were telling me. This must be where I begin my new journey.
Precisely.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Don't worry, I'm clueless too. Don't worry, you'll understand someday.
That was a splendid match you showed us. Though it may be impertinent of me, I wish to fight as well.
But of course, this will be an excellent opportunity.
What?
You are as incredible as ever, Master. It's true. This is the best gift we are able to give. Purple Lightning, Schwarzer, Lady Laura,
I want
and
to.
Sophie.
I don't want to fight them! No!
Allow us practitioners of the Arcade School to be your opponents.
Laura wanted to
Blade
fight by
Master and the
herself!
Rakshasa shall test your mettle.
Why am I getting dragged into this?
Are you serious?
No way. This can't be real.
Well, you sure don't sound like you're kidding around.
I believe this will be to your benefit as well, Sarah.
Will it?
Laura, Fee, Reen, I believe you will all gain something from this.
Viscount.
Well, if you say so.
Right. There's no way I can afford to miss this.
I thank you for this opportunity.
Fee doesn't even use sword.
Good. That's the spirit.
Demonstrate to us what you're capable of. Show us that you can reach the heights of skill.
Okay. Sure. Oh, thank God. I have questions about Laura's stuff. What are you using right now? I don't like her quartz. Oh no, I don't like any of her quartz. What's the other one you're using? Scald? Is there a better one to... Is there a better one to be using right now? Stronger attacks while evading, that's what Fee's using right now, which, like, is correct. Critical hit. Use evades magic. Like, not really. Increases damage to enemies in a break state. That's like I guess. like I guess. Okay, well I have hold on. Who has it? Who I just gave it to somebody. It was you. Hold on. I'm gonna kick this off of you real quick. I don't know what he had before. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna go grab this, put it on Laura. She already has attack 3, which is good. But Lunar Gyre would be really good on her. What else? What else can I give? She needs as much strength as I can pump into her. That's art strength. Okay. Art strength, strength 10, not really more. Where's Suzaku at? Okay. Art strength, but 40 is why I'm here. Shield, Tyrrell, HP. Do I have a better? I can't have Suzaku and yeah, I won't be able to have Suzaku and like Serio at the same time. Deal bonus damage slow, but I don't think that applies here. Cooking doesn't apply here. Yeah, she doesn't have she doesn't have anything particularly useful for water. So shield and HP is gonna have to be fine. I think I can do better than Tyrell, though, in this case. Well, not really. Do I have another heal? I have a Thelis. I think this is as good as we're gonna get on her. And then items, but I have to use the restroom, so I'm going to take a quick bio break before this happens. Partier's chat, I'll be right back. Alright, looks like ads are back. Our friends are back. So let's get this started. Oh, wait, I was gonna check. I was gonna check equipment on Laura. I knew it. Okay, okay. See. We can't we can't have any of that. Do I have okay, we have strength 25. That's winning right now. I also have to check other things. Strength 100, C. C, yeah, there we go. Strength 20. 25 still the best one. Yeah. Anybody else have, you specifically, do you have 25, 30? So I'm just gonna go ahead and take that off of you. Give that to Laura real quick. You can have it back later. Fee, do I have any extra evergreens? That's the question. Oh, I have another Lionheart medal? Or did I put that over the wrong one? I did. No, she keeps the strength arts 100. However, the fact that it's art strength 100 too might be really, really fun for Mise. Might be really, really fun for Mise. But that is a later problem. Let's see. So she's looking for evasion, which I have 2 different Mishis. All the Mishis have evasion. Do I have a better defense? Oh, extra strength and evasion will do that. Sarah can also have one of the Mishis. And speed, I guess? Are you the speed one? Not really, because Fee's the speed one. I mean, you can have speed if you want to, I guess. Oh, you know what? I'll give her crit rate. How's your crit rate compared to everybody? Yeah, she has a higher crit rate, so. You have the wrench. I think... Yeah, her weapon gives crit, so I'll go based off of that. I guess so does Fee's, but I think I will give the evergreen over to her though. Yeah, I think we're gonna give the evergreen over to Fee for now. And that will be that. Green is fine. Green, I know for a fact, is fine. Okay. Alright. Alright. Can I save from here? It doesn't look like I can. Boo. Alright.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
Okay, well, do I want to unify already? Yes, I do. I, in fact, would like to unify already. I think that would be funny. Oh, I have to look at things. That can be a not Reen problem.
My turn.
That can absolutely be a Fee problem, in fact. What do you guys have? Accelerate, which might help for right now because of that crit. Yeah. Yeah.
Scatter your foes! Light speed flash!
I am gonna give the crit
My
to Laura
turn.
though. Yeah, I know you guys don't have a detect, so I'm just gonna go ahead and scope. Aurelia. Get my BP back.
It's my turn.
It's my turn. Scope. Our side. Okay, and give this crit to Laura.
of our say. No!
I have no reason not to give this crit to Laura.
Radiant Phoenix Blade!
I'm up.
Yep, that seems right.
Get back.
Well done. Huh?
Yeah, so no? How about no?
Exterminate.
I don't know what you're casting, but no.
It's down.
Not allowed. Simply not allowed.
It's my turn.
Simply illegal.
Burn, valiant heart!
It's my turn.
I don't think delay is gonna matter here, but it'd be neat. It'd be neat. Oh, we broke him. We broke him. That's excellent. That's amazing.
Now.
An opening!
I don't want them to have a turn for as long as I can. This will break Aurelia. If I can get a break on Aurelia, that'd be really good. And she had like nothing in her stagger gauge, so
Lethal Crusade!
this should do it. Which means she skips her turn too. Uh-huh. 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 Then Laura can do her what she does best.
Well done.
Smash.
It's off balance!
An opening. It's my turn.
All problems solved with Gale.
Now. Laura, now.
This gets both of them. They can't use this next turn. Oh, it didn't matter.
Keep going.
It didn't matter. They're going anyway.
The true battle begins here. Radiant wings.
Uh-huh. But that means it's technically gonna be easier to break. I could also do the Radiant Wings just to... Two can play at that game, father!
I got this. Well done. I won't let you.
Witness the
Yeah,
soul
I
of
figured they were gonna do a thing. I guess Fee will be fine. I need Fee to get closer.
Radiant blade.
Wow, it's like Laura's. Ooh!
Got it.
Yikes! Okay, well, I'm gonna have Fee get closer.
Show me you can withstand.
I don't think I can withstand. Yeah,
I was careless.
I needed to use Laura's thing. We go again! This time I don't have to look at them. This time
This is
I
a good opportunity.
don't scatta. Okay, well, hold on. Why do you go first? You didn't go first before. What is this? Aha! Aha!
It's down.
7,000 damage
mine.
on that counter. This is why I wanted Fee in front. So I'm gonna have her attack Aurelia, just so that she's in the middle of them.
It's down. This one's mine.
And maybe they'll want to attack her.
this.
They don't. The game doesn't have a taunt anymore, and that makes me very sad.
Now. It's mine.
Let's go.
We'll do this.
Valiant heart!
I'm up.
I suppose I'll unify.
Spirit unification. I'm up.
Gonna unload these two.
Behold, the soul.
Because that'll just help.
Let's do this. Now!
Might even do this. Is it a bad idea? Probably.
Yoink.
Hers takes forever.
Let's keep going.
Uh-huh.
Time to get a little serious!
And then everything's about to hurt.
Well done.
The true battle begins here. Radiant wings.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
See, it's the CP for me. That's the issue here. So,
Forma, Iron
damage
Will
reduction for sure.
Let's go.
Protect my friends if I can. Yeah, nothing really big to use here. I guess we'll use Helix.
Well done. Show me you can withstand this.
I sure hope so.
I was careless.
Yeah, we're not gonna be able to. I can stall the inevitable, but even with damage reduction, that was simply.
Sorry.
I won't go easy.
This is a good opportunity.
They still go first. I would like the court to know that they did not go first before.
An opening.
Not on my watch!
Weak. Got it.
Okay, what do we have? What do you have? Extra turns. Curia, breath.
Let's go.
Maybe I don't unify this time. Like, none of these are gonna help me the way I want them to, is the thing. Like, I need a crest. Do I focus one down?
An opening. Unforgivable. Let's go.
Do I save? Maybe I unload at the end rather than at the beginning. I think that'll help. Can I hit both of them? No way. No way. What do you mean? Okay, well.
Azure Cleaver.
I actually really needed you to hit Fee, not Sarah, but sure.
I got this.
It's the reason Sarah's back here.
This one's on the house. Well done. Now.
It's mine. Let's go.
Forma, Iron Will formation.
Let's go. Arcus, activate.
I'm up.
That's a craft. I don't like you using crafts.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Leave Sarah alone. Why are you attacking her?
My turn.
What did Sarah do?
Let's go.
Yeah, I've decided and we're gonna take this a little slower.
Crimson Slash!
My turn.
Use up all our big moves toward the end when they're about to do their scary attacks. I mean, I think we just keep hitting.
Well done.
I might, after this damage reduction goes away.
Turn to dust.
That's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Oof.
Unforgivable.
Sleep is not great.
Yeah. There. Come, my disciple.
Understood.
Yeah.
Don't like that.
Not on my watch!
Yeah.
Okay. What a waste of a perfectly good zero art. You don't have an impede, Laura? Laura. Laura. What do you mean?
Right.
Hi, George, how are you?
I won't let you.
Nice. Good job, Sarah. Good job, Sarah. Okay. The thing is, I don't want to keep, like, using their CP, and then when I use all the crafts, all the CP is gone. But we do need to pick up the pace at least a little bit, I think. Yes, this is my first time playing Cold Steel 3.
Here's our champ.
Oh, did the... Wait, it looks like the order ran out at some point. So I was going to do this. Are you gonna go back and play Sky? I played Sky first. But it was not streamed. I am thinking about streaming the remake though. But I have played all of Sky. All of Crossbell, as you said. I am very hyped for the Sky remake. My girl Estelle in glorious HD. In glorious 3D. It's going to be so good. Oh, have they been talking about cast stuff? I'm gonna have to see cast stuff for sure. I'm very excited for the Sky remake, it's true.
Resonate! Divine Song Formation!
I think we're gonna do Divine Song. I think because I don't want to use any CP, I think I'm gonna get more use out of, well, arts. But we're about to break here.
Ha!
I'll have to look at the cast list for sure.
Arcus activate.
Let's go.
You don't have an impede, do you? You do! Great.
Exterminating.
Because whatever Aurelia's doing, none of that, please.
Yeah.
Leave Sarah alone!
Take that.
Fight Fee! I keep putting Fee in the way for a reason. Although...
Unforgivable.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I should use a craft. I should use a craft.
Weak.
See, this is why I wanted you to fight Fee.
Sorry.
But it came at the cost of Reen's life, so... No one has Thelis. I know already that no one has Thelis. Nobody's gonna have Thelis. Oh, but I have to cancel that. I have to cancel that real bad. Shoot. Okay, well... I have to steal that crit.
Thanks.
I have to steal that crit, unfortunately.
Behold, the soul of
I've got
Arcee.
someone knocking at my door at an inopportune time. Give me a second. We have a lot of Sarah fans in the community, it's true.
Radiant Phoenix Flame.
Can I? Okay.
Bring it on, punk.
Great. Great, that canceled him. Give me a second. Okay. We have to fix this. Oh, she had a Thelis. Huh. Well, she also has Holy Breath. Ooh. Not for her, though.
Thanks.
Here, I'll have Fee just go give her. Just go give her this. Maybe if Fee's over here, they'll attack Fee and not Sarah.
Thanks. My turn.
Kind of a waste of a break, but... Oh, Aurelia is almost down. I will take the free crit. I will take the free crit.
An opening!
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Yeah. Okay. Sarah has nothing. Oh, but Reen goes up next, so I don't have to worry about that.
Well done.
Let's go!
Because I can just impede. Yeah.
Crimson Slash!
Stop him from doing any of that.
My watch!
Weak.
Yes, Fee, yes.
Now.
That's what I want to see.
one's mine.
Okay. Great.
Unforgivable.
Excellent move, Laura.
The true battle begins here.
Uh-huh.
Got it.
So Aurelia's about to do her thing quite soon. I won't be able to survive both if one,
Down.
to be honest.
This one's well done.
Radiant wings.
He does Radiant Wings.
Let's go.
I need Laura's first. Do I want to put Valiant Hearts up already, or do I want to wait till Sarah's turn? I think I would rather wait till Sarah's turn. Oh, but what I can do, I can gain this now to get the CP.
Let's go! Raging fire formation!
And then have
Let's go.
Sarah override it. Just to make sure she has enough CP.
Well done.
Okay.
Let's go!
Same dealio with Reen here.
Yeah.
Sarah.
Burn, valiant heart.
Yeah.
Sarah will be able to get her stuff up, so I'm just gonna use her CP. That way she does more damage.
I'll shred you to pieces.
And then we'll just kind of offload the rest of them.
Let's do this. Now.
That way we can at least get Aurelia down. Maybe. Yeah, we can at least get Aurelia down because they're about to do their big attacks and I can't have that. If Laura breaks here, that would be huge. She has the biggest potential for it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. Okay, great.
Calm as still.
We're cooking. All right, love this for us.
Now!
Yeah, whatever, Reed. We've seen yours before. Okay, Aurelia's down. Excellent.
My turn.
Free crit on Victor. I don't like that he still has that much health, and I am afraid for the lives of my buddies. But there's really only so much we can do about that. There's not like a whole lot we can do about that right now. Oh, okay, Fee, do it. Yes. Okay.
Got it.
I mean, I can't really do much here. Yeah, there's like very little I can do, in fact. Do I want to heal? I do, actually. I do want to heal. This seems like a good opportunity to top off, since she's so quick about arts. Or just, you know, anything. She's very fast. He's not doing his big attack, so, you know, that's great. I'm not gonna stop him.
I'll handle this.
Maybe because he broke. And then she lands on the 0 art turn? I don't really want to land her on the 0 art turn. Not when someone else can do it. I'm just gonna have her hit normal then.
Not on my watch!
Okay. Free counter. Love to see it! This is going quite well. This is going significantly better than last time. This is going leagues better than last time.
I got this.
Alright, Sarah, let's Ixion full. Why not? Why not? That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Yeah.
I'm up.
Hit him. Yeah.
Most
And no one
impressive.
died this time.
All right. Nice work.
Good job, team. That was hard. That was hard. Series reached level 6. That's awesome. How much stronger can by 500% be? 550. Oh my gosh. Plus evasion 8. It's a shame that Kurt can't use the counter attack.
Woohoo!
It's a shame that Kurt keeps being out of range for that. At least Fee has a gun, you know? We did some damage, but it's like they're from another dimension. I must say, I am impressed. Irene, you're displaying an admirable degree of control over your powers. And Laura, your mastery of the Radiant Blade grows by the day. Sir. Thank you both for the training. Oh, you're too kind. It was my pleasure. Master, I'm afraid I must take my leave. Laura, Purple Lightning, Sylphid, I'm sure I'll see you all again soon. Bye. She certainly knows how to make an exit. Perhaps it's time for me to do the same. Father? Viscount Arcee, you're not saying... I am. My blade has dulled considerably. I first noticed it a year and a half ago. Wait. The Infernal Castle. Okay, but you still beat McBurn, though. The Blazing Demon did this to you? Yes, his black flames have taken a toll on my respiratory system. Oh no! I'm fortunate in that it has only affected my swordsmanship, but I don't believe I will ever fully recover. No. This is a concern, but not an issue. What do you mean? A sword is not the only means of cutting down an opponent. All you need is purpose and opportunity. Discover these, and you will find a blade sharper than any steel. I'm sure you all know that full well. The rest of them! Weren't you all doing club things? Pardon the intrusion. We heard we had some special guests, so we just had to stop by. To be honest, we've been watching since the middle of the fight with Instructor Reen. Seriously, how do people even get that strong? I was unable to measure their power. I should have recorded the fight. Guys, I was so focused on the fight I didn't even notice them. Well, I hope you were all able to learn something. It was a masterclass. By the way, Viscount, it's been quite some time since we last met. Back in Heimdall, was it not? Mateus and Laura told me that you had taken up the Vander dual blade style, is that right? It is. You have a legacy to uphold. They say Roland Vander was an exceptional dual blade user. Wasn't he Prince Dreikel's friend and confidant? As a matter of fact, you all have an air of aptitude about you. Tell me, Reen, are they yours? Yeah. That they are. Viscount, allow me to introduce you to the new Class 7. You all have a protagonist's air about you. Reen must be involved. Well then, Sarah, we shall be going on ahead. We'll be waiting at Heimdall for you. I changed my hair color back because this is a cutscene that doesn't allow it, I guess. It allowed all my other changes, though. Gotcha. I'll probably roll up sometime this evening. Thanks for all the work, Mr. Viscount. You're going to check in at that exchange shop 9 volley, right? Are you trying to keep myself in the dark about Sky Remake? Not really. Not really. I just happen to be mostly in the dark. If you want to talk about it, absolutely. I'm down for any information. Also, we talk about trails a lot in the Discord. So that's also a place you can go to talk about Sky things. We play a lot of Falcom games here. I'm a big Falcom fan. Oh, you gonna go see Jingo? The shop's got connections to the Bracer Guild. On top of that, they're plugged into the informant network. Sometimes they even make deals with Jaegers, too. Oh, I've just got a message from an informant friend of mine named Micht. Micht! Don't you worry your pretty little heads about it. Sorry, but that ain't happening. We may need to investigate such an intriguing shop. I'm surprised you guys are surprised. You've been at the school for how many months? You haven't noticed that Night Volley's shady AF? Hello? As I'm sure you're already aware, everyone is to meet in Heimdall, yourselves included. It seems we'll be able to fulfill our promise at last. Yeah, I suppose we can call it the goddess's guidance. I'll get in touch with the others tonight. Group call! Group call! I'm absolutely gonna check out the cast. Cause I know it's definitely gonna be different from... Yeah, we don't do... we don't do links, I'm sorry, but if you, ! Discord, if you put it in the Discord, I'll take a look at it and I'll probably say something there. I do actively love seeing voiceover things. There's some things I want to talk about, but I'll wait until then. Fee. Yeah, your dad? I don't want to talk about your health. I don't want to talk about Crow anymore. I heard from Sarah about the boss, Zeno, Leo, and about that man with the... We can't keep calling him the man with the mask. You guys, we cannot keep calling him the man with the mask. We all know who it is. We cannot keep calling him the man with the one person who decided to freaking do something about it. I don't know what happened to Angelica. Ah! Ah! In addition, I've heard news of the Steel Maiden, but it's quite perplexing. Judging by what I was told, she seems to be legitimate. The S in our family's name was taken from the maiden's own family name, Sandlot. Oh. So, Victor Sandlot Arcade? In that sense, it could be said we bear some relationship to her. However, we must leave this topic for another day. Our duty now is to prepare for the crisis currently awaiting us. Yes, sir. Roger that! Excuse me, sir, about the main campus's field studies. Seems like a lot's been going on according to the Imperial Chronicle. I read that. A lot has been going on. Oh, I haven't read the latest one yet. Just saw the link in the Discord. Awesome. I will look at it after stream and I'll definitely say something in there because I am, in fact, very interested. I shan't speak of it in too much detail here. Suffice it to say, an issue did certainly arise. I see. Rumor is the Crown Prince has something to do with it. Yeah, say, okay, so like what's going on with Cedric? Thank you for the follow. Sorry that the ads are about to start. Actually, I can snooze them. I can snooze them because we're kind of in a cutscene. So, where's my mouse? Boop. No ads. No ads. Well, I wouldn't worry for now. Yeah, there were plenty of issues, but no civilians were hurt. Yep, Wenzel just confirmed it for us. Wenzel! Is that so? I have, however, heard certain rumors regarding His Highness. Yeah, he's weird now. In like a personality complete 180 kind of way. He's not acting like he did before, and I don't like it. I don't like it. He hasn't done anything like particularly bad, but he's a little annoying now. I have no intention of condemning all of His Highness's actions. But Reen, and you as well, Kurt, if you have the opportunity, I would like for you to speak with him at some point. What His Highness needs most of all right now is neither a harsh instructor nor a loyal subject. He needs mentors to show him various values and ways of life, and he needs friends he can stand up with as equals. Understood. His friend? That's far too much for someone like me, but if it's for His Highness... We wish you a safe journey. Thank you for your hard work. Well then, I'm off to take care of some business myself. 9 Volley, we talked about this already. I'm planning to hop right on the train afterwards, so let's say our tearful farewells now. I can't read. Sure thing, we'll see you again soon. Thank you for all your help. Bye, Sarah. The way you guys are talking, sounds like our next field exercises are going to be in Heimdall. Oopsie! We were careless. I see. Now I understand. Looking at the schedule, I expected another to be announced soon. Please keep it a secret from everyone else, okay? It'll be announced on Wednesday along with the schedule and all the details and the final, the midterms? And the midterms. I just need to make sure I beat Cedric. That's it. That's all I care about. And like, it's hurting me that I might have gotten the music one wrong. Out of all of them. No worries, her lips are sealed. Afterwards, Toa went to the academy and the students split up to each see to their own business. It's already evening. Seems a little too early to go back to the dorm, though. I'm not likely to have a lot of free time at the start of next week, so I'd probably better take care of things now. Side questing. What time is it? Okay, side questing. Man, today's match was sure an unexpected blessing. I feel like I could finally apply the things I learned during my match with the maiden. That's good. Oh! Nice. Reen's headset. I was wondering if I would get their headset. I was wondering if I would get the headset. Reen got a message on the Darkest 2. From who? No, from who? From Emma. Okay. Emma's probably, I think Emma's the lowest, Emma's the lowest priority as far as Old Class 7 goes, though. How many points do I have? I have 2 points. Who is, okay. So, we got Sarah, we got Muse, we've got Kurt. Kurt is bottom priority, because he's vexed out already. After that, Muse is bottom priority, because I hate her. Hate's a strong word. Hate is a strong word. I hate her. Sarah, I have a list of my priorities so I don't forget. Emma has higher priority than Sarah does. So I guess we talk to Kurt first. Yep. Alright. Well, no, we side quest first. I go talk to literally all of the NPCs and see if anybody has anything reasonably interesting to say. Did they fall asleep? They fell asleep after their little competition. Adorable. They all fell asleep. I'm glad they had a good fishing day. Gotta talk to everyone outside first before I like go into things. Just to see if I get free stuff. You guys, you can't keep talking about food and then not giving me the recipe. You can't keep talking about food and then not giving me a recipe. What is the point? I'm just gonna see if anyone is around outside. The answer seems to be no. Not that I haven't already talked to. Let's go to the mayor's house. That's the dorm. No, we can talk. We can go to the dorm. we can go to the dorm. That's fine. There's a bath episode. It's chill. Who's it gonna be? Who's it gonna be? It's nice to see all the students growing up. Each and every one of them has made progress one way or another since they started here. At this rate, not just class 7, but all our students will. No one's here. Looks like, oh, Tina. I was like, please don't be Muse. I can't deal with Muse right now. It's Tina's voice. She must be done with her maintenance. I guess the training must have pooped her out. Oh, no, she fell! Tina, are you okay? Instructor Reen? I'm okay. I just slipped and fell into the bath. Stay calm and take deep breaths. Are you bleeding? I can go get Lind if you need her. Sorry to cause so much trouble. It's fine as long as you're okay. You are sure you're okay, right? If you've got even a little suspicion you're hurt, you should go see the nurse. I'm okay. I really am okay, I promise. I think the worst thing that happened was that I swallowed some of the water. Well, that's a relief. But you know, you really are dependable, Instructor Reen. Just now, you were quick to give good, clear advice. I can see why Muse and Yuna put their trust in you. Well, I've still got a lot to learn about being an instructor. I don't even know if Yuna and Ash have fully accepted me just yet. I don't think you should worry about that. Instructor Reen, you really remind me of my two favorite people. Estelle and Joshua? Or... Because her favorite people could, like, be anybody, first of all. It could be Estelle Joshua, but it could also be Agate. It could also be Ren. It could also be her grandpa, you know? She has a lot of favorite people. You're gonna have to specify there, friend. Are they the ones you were giving the presents to? Okay, Estelle and Joshua. Right. These two, they're sort of like my big brother and sister. A calm and composed big brother, and a big sister as reliable and bright as the sun herself. Itself. I get the same feeling from you, Instructor Reen. Why, thank you. I'm honored. Even though you'll never compare. You're talking about Estelle and Joshua Bright, aren't you? What, you know? Don't worry, I didn't get that from the Intelligence Division. Their father, Brigadier General Cassius Bright, also studied the 8 Leaves 1 Blade School. But he's also insane, so... I don't think we can even as, fellow disciples compare. That does sound familiar. I don't know him directly, but I've heard my master talk about him. That's why I know about those two. Joshua's originally from Erebonia, right? I mean, kinda. It was like the, because he's from Hamel, so it was like the edge of Erebonia. The outskirts, if you will. Yeah. They're both bracers, so they tried to get into the Empire to help the Bracer Guild, but They're also brights. For some reason, they couldn't get a permit from the authorities because they're also brights. I see. They're probably under heavy surveillance along with your best friend. Which is deserved. which is deserved. That's deserved. That is simply deserved. That's, yeah. They're being treated as wild cards that could disrupt the political situation in Erebonia. I thought that might be the case. Both of them, no, all three of them are amazing people who saved all of Liberl from danger. Just like the birdcage around Crossbell, they're being prevented from getting into Erebonia. Why do they have to? They're fine. It'll be okay. A chance will come. Mel was blocked off for years, but we were able to take the whole branch campus there. Oh? And I and many other people are all working towards change here in Erebonia. Prince Oliver, the Bracers, people affiliated with Thors, even people in Liberl and Crossbell, we're all working together. And I believe no matter how complicated or frighteningly difficult this situation becomes, we'll overcome it. I know we will. So take a deep breath and keep doing what you can to help out. We'll change things one day. Yes, of course! Aw, that was sweet. That was wholesome. Sorry to get on such a serious topic in the bath. Oh no, it's okay. I feel better after talking with you about all this. I'm glad. I appreciate your determination, but don't forget you're still a student here. Agate told me to keep an eye on you and make sure you don't overdo it. And don't forget to be careful in the bath, okay? I feel like I've got another person who worries about me now. I'll take that advice to heart. The relaxing bath restored CP. Woo! And Tia CP. Is Tia gonna come back to the party? It's gonna be a cooking workshop in the cafeteria. Oh, okay. Should I, like, worry about that? Randy, what's up? He's training over here. He's got extra energy. He's a principal in his own way. He's like, oh, I'm sorry I missed whatever you guys were doing in the clubhouse. And Rena was like, you probably would have been dragged into the fight. Loves to see you perform. Weren't planning on having, oh, they were practicing earlier and Lenore just like showed up with a bunch of the girls. And Tatiana's jolly. Is anybody upstairs? I mean, yes, but is anybody that's not, who's this? Anybody who's not, is anybody who's not Muse in here? No? Okay, that's fine then. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. Celestin's in his room. He's still doing his job as Pad Attack's butler while also being here. Neat. Okay, we leave. We come back later for Muse when I'm done talking to NPCs. Who's getting left out? Hold on, I didn't... Who's getting left? Sarah? No, it's just Kurt and Muse. Okay, that's fine then. That's fine. Let's chill. Oh, I will be right back. I have to use the restroom. So we're gonna take a quick bio break. Part of the chat. I'll be right back.
Now... Now... Okay. Okay.
Okay. George, I don't know if you're still here, but I see why you wanted me to look now. That's awesome! That's amazing! Congratulations! I have some very... Is it strong opinions on Richmond? I have opinions on Richmond. on Richard. In that he should have been in jail a lot longer than he was. But that's awesome that you get to voice such an important character too. That's amazing. Congrats if you're still here. If not, I'll probably reiterate this in the Discord, but amazing. Let's see. I got distracted with that. Like, let's go in here. I'm just trying to see if anyone is around to give me free stuff. Hi, Sydney. Do you got anything? No? Great. I'm also looking for any, like, hidden side quests. Didn't click that. Yeah. Nothing here. Oh wait, I should probably check stores. I don't think I need to. I've already like bought things, right? I already bought like the presents and stuff, so I think we're good with that. Gina finally got a day off, huh? Okay. Nothing important in there. Nisuyan. I wrote anything like neat or cool or not really? Okay, I didn't think so. Can't go into the station, can never go into the station. Games. Kyrie's in here. Looking for a tea ceremony book so that he can be better at it. That's fair. Rachel's got nothing. Talking about the summer festival. The summer festival, but a month late. Because Heimdall's weird. Rosine, I know, is not in the church, so it's really just the priest and nothing important there. We gotta be sure. Let's go to 9 volley. Sarah might still be here. Sarah is still here. Oh, right, because Sarah wants to talk. That's later. That's a later problem. That's everything McTwin tell you. It's like sticky. I think they were talking about something related to the briefing. Here, the enemy forces have been infiltrating Heimdall on a large scale. They've got even more military strength than their friends Noroboros, probably Calvard, which is not good. So they're connected in more ways than I thought. Oh, Rita, what are you doing here? Oh, Nothing much. There were just some things I was concerned about. Looks like you're done with your errands. Are you headed to Heimdall now? I mean, I'm not gonna actually talk to Sarah, though. I was talking to Jingo. No. We're not yet. Not yet. This is the mayor's house. You're all having dinner. Hey, can you give me the recipe to whatever you happen to be eating? Hey, can you give me the recipe to whoever? Okay. Fine, I guess. Alrighty, where's Rosetta at? Radio Trista. Rosetta's right here, it's behind this. And Becky told me, no, your Felix said, yep, Heimdall. Okay, and Lindley. They're starting to get along a lot better, which is great. We got a new thing for Monk, that's good. Sabrina. Aw, started talking about Julian. Which is why I don't think she's gonna have anything interesting to say now. Because we already did her quest today. Okay, I think that's all of Leaves. I believe that to be all of Leaves, so... Well, no, there's a house somewhere, isn't there? Yeah, right here. No, this is the dorm! I'm lost! Here's the house. These guys are having dinner. Again, can I, like, have the recipe for whatever? No? Okay. I didn't care! I didn't care! Anyway. Okay, so that's Leaves. Nothing interesting is happening in Leaves. So we will go to the campus and see who's in the campus. Let's check outside first. I see green in the clubhouse, so we'll probably go there. The tennis team is winding down. You two can still go, right? Of course, let's keep this up till the sun sets. Bring it on. From the look of it, you guys really missed being able to practice, huh? Oh, Instructor Reen. We sure did. It sucked being stuck indoors for so long. But on top of that, we're having a rematch with the high school we played last month. We were just barely able to beat them last time, but we're pretty sure they've been training hard to get revenge. So we can't afford to sit around. We gotta be ready for them. That's a good mindset. Train hard and show them what you've got. That's the plan. Yeah, tennis. Go talk to Valimar. And whoever else is here. What symbol is that? Card games with the professor. Card games, card games, card games, card games, card games. Fight me! Fight me! Alright. Sorcerer!
Let's begin.
I don't know if I've seen that one. I never get to go first. And these are fine. These are fine. This is a reasonable starting hand. Oh, the sorcerer just makes magic crystals? Okay, so I guess we'll put this here. And just for like extra fodder, this here. I'll just like attack this from afar. From safe back here. There's a lot happening. Okay. I don't need another one of those. My turn now. Okay. I can put a Blix up. And that's like about it, but... I can get rid of this thing. My door just opened. Let's see. I mean, that's all I can do, right? Who's restores 3 HP? I want to get rid of that. It's Joy! Hi, Joy! How are you? I think that's all I can do. Why do you have so many orbs? I don't have that many orbs. That's fine, I figured that. No, leave me alone. See, I don't like this. I don't have a green screen. I found a plugin. It kind of treats it like Zoom. Honestly, it works fairly well. I'm happy with it. NVIDIA, yeah, I think it's it wasn't NVIDIA. I will send it to you when I remember what it is. I'll go look at what it is, because I don't remember off the top of my head, in case you're interested. How do I want to play this? I still only have 5. I guess we'll blaze. That's really all I can do. I only have 5 orbs. I don't know how he got this many orbs. But we'll do... I need to... That's a spider. I should do something about that spider. Sorry, I'm distracted now. There is a... I don't like spiders. I don't really have a choice other than ignore it for now is the problem, because I can't do anything about the spider. If it doesn't bother me, as long as it leaves me alone. We'll move over here. I guess I still want to attack this because I don't want it here. It doesn't matter if it's in the front row or not anymore because I don't have anything in the front row, so I'm gonna take this and probably... Do I get rid of this thing? Attack +2 while in the front row? Gross. No, go away. Ew. Oh, I have enough now. Great. I forgot about the magic... I forgot the magic crystals give me more orbs. That would have been nice to have remembered earlier, but that's all I can do, and I really hope that Blix doesn't die now. That's the last thing I want right now. Okay. Alright. We're doing okay. We're okay. Deals 2 damage to an enemy. It's like free damage. Put this here. Move Blix back to the back because I can't have her in the front row. Get rid of you because you're gonna be annoying. I know because I use Blixes all the time. And then this one? Oh yes, we'll do this. And then we'll attack it with, let's see. Attack one for each. Yeah, we'll attack it with this. Which one is this one? That way it dies. I get more attack. And that's it. No, do I want to put this up? I might as well. I might as well. That's free damage. That's free damage. And I need to start hitting this thing, so we're building up all we can. That's actually all I can do. That's actually all I can do. And that's all he can do, apparently. Okay, so now I can start, like, actually hitting things. Seals an enemy's action. I don't want that to happen. Do you have a special HP 1 to cards in the same row? Oh. Hold on, let me lower some health from afar. This would be better hitting him, yeah. That would be better hitting him. That would kill me. This at least gives me a fighting chance. This, however, I'm gonna go with... Oh, that would still kill me! It should be game next time, because I have so many things. Plus magic crystal. I think we clear. Yeah, I don't know why you did that. Seemed like a bad idea. Alright, game. GG, Schmidt. GG.
Oh, interesting.
Alright, got the witch card for your victory, but not the sorcerer card. I see how it is. Anyway. Let's go talk to... Okay, Mint's here. Tina did so good. That's good. Something from the tree. Okay. So, I want to talk to Malamar. It appears you've grown yet again. Yeah, thanks to the principal and Viscount Arside. Nevertheless, I'm gonna keep working hard. You truly are a reliable awakener. Great. Thanks, Valamar. Okay, that's it for the hangar. And that's it for the field. I don't think anybody was in the... Yeah, nobody was over here. There is a quest in the clubhouse, though. We'll go through the cafeteria first, though. Who's in here? Ash and friends.
Oh, thanks, lords.
Thinking enough, Ash, for what? For what? Those new lyrics really... Ash wrote you guys lyrics? Oh? When I wrote them, I had no idea it'd be Valerie singing. Why can't you guys write your own lyrics? Are you outsourcing your lyrics to Ash? That's awesome! That's so fun! Sure you won't mind helping us out again. If you're okay with it, that is. I'll think about it if I get a little something in return. It's picture. Oh, they're giving him. They're giving him. They're giving him magazines in exchange for his lyrical genius. I love that. That's so funny. That's really funny. We got Sandy and Frankie and Freddie. Sorry, Frankie's at home. They're making food. Okay, let's go upstairs. I just want to make sure that I'm not missing any free things before we do our bonding events. Speaking of which, here's Kurt. I'm not talking to you right now. You in fact have lowest priority at the current moment. I'm so sorry, my friend. It's the entire swim club. Okay. Hey, you guys good? How can we make this practice as engaging as it was yesterday? If only we had a good plan. That being said... Oh, Instructor Reen. Ah, it's the whole swimming club. Except you're all out of the water. What's going on? It's not really a big deal. We were just about to start our club activities, but when we started talking about yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's pool time was a real treat. Made for a good bout of training, too. Indeed, I had achieved my quota before I even realized it. I see. You guys were having so much fun with everyone that I didn't even feel like training. I kind of understand how you might have a hard time trying to trying to top that. That's exactly what we were talking about. Even though field exercises are coming up, we're in the peak of swimming season. Yeah, so we really wanted to get a good practice in today while we could. Suggest inviting Yuna specifically? Why? Why don't you challenge Yuna and the others? I'm sure they can spare some time. We thought about that, but wouldn't we be imposing on them? Yeah, I mean, they all went swimming just yesterday. Well, it doesn't hurt to at least ask them. I'll bring it up with them too. I guess I'm gonna go find Yuna? Yuna's outside. Reen contacted the other members of Class 7. Oh, okay, so I don't have to go looking for them. Everyone gathered together for another competition. I love how freeing the pool is. Even if some of us aren't diving in. It certainly is a good way to beat the heat this time of year. Can't complain about the eye candy either. Speaking more practically, it's also a good way to train one's body. Now you're speaking my language. Thank you for coming, everyone. Since we're all here, it'd be great to have a little competition. Maybe we could pit 4 members of the swimming club against 4 members of Class 7? I mean, there's 4 and 4 right here, so... If we don't want this to end in a tie, we might want teams of odd numbers. How about we do 3 one-on-ones then? In that case, I will swim for Class 7. This should be fun. Well, no point in wasting time. Let's get started. If all's right with the rest of you, I'd like to volunteer for the first race. Wayne's the first competitor for the swimming club. Who's racing for Class 7? Let's see. We should probably save Kurt and Ash for later. Then Altina, right? Then Altina's the only correct answer, right? Because Altina said she's swimming for... She needs to practice her swimming. May I go first? Based on Wayne's times, I believe I'll be able to overtake him. Can't wait to see that. Ready, go. Do I have to do it, or are they gonna do it? I have to do it, okay. Sure. Okay, Y and A. Okay. Good job, Altina. Good job, Altina. Got some EP, love that. I managed to beat him. Great work, Allie. You're quite the swimmer. Sorry, team. Hey, it's nothing to worry about. Yeah, this party's just getting started. That was round 1. So, who's next? I suppose I'll give it a go. Okay, the swimming club's second entrant is Stark. How about you, Class 7? Let's see. So we said we were saving Kurt and Ash for the end, so I feel like Kurt and Ash would be the correct answer, but I am actually gonna... I don't really think it matters. I don't actually really think it matters. So I feel like Yuna's more athletic out of the three of them. Which maybe means she should have gone last, but it's fine. Again, I actually don't really think it matters. I'm probably gonna pick Ash at the end. Okay, guess I better handle this one. Sure, he's better than me on paper, but that just makes my soul blaze with that much more passion. That's what I like to hear. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't know who's first. Yay! That was really close. That was extremely close. More AP. Then I'll probably do Ash. That was so close, but I actually won! Excellent work, Yuna. You swim so marvelously. Well, that was embarrassing. Did Stark just lose? Wow, Class 7's tougher than they look. We've seen impressive work from both teams so far, but it all comes down to this final round. I don't even have to ask who's racing for the swimming club. Yep, it's my turn. You guys ain't seen nothing yet. Uh-oh, here comes Leo. She'll be an even tougher challenge than Stark. In that case, count me out. I wouldn't stand a chance. Fair enough. Ash. I was gonna pick Ash. Oh, no one else is volunteering. You can do this, Ash. I shouldn't need to say this, but don't take her lightly. Okay. Alright. Leo's the best swimmer in the school, so you know, we'll see. Oh, yeah, I did it. Hooray! 3 AP. Damn, I'm glad I won and all, but I'm wiped out. That was one heck of a race. You really managed to beat Leonora. Unbelievable. Yikes, that was embarrassing. Please, don't be so hard on yourself. You did very well. Yeah, just because you didn't chalk up a win doesn't mean you weren't amazing. These kids are incredible swimmers. Might be time to call it a day, though. You all look like you're having fun, I assume, Aurelia. Wait, that voice is Aurelia. Is Aurelia! To be perfectly honest, I've been watching your races. Now, Schwarzer, isn't it time to show your students how it's done? You don't mean against you, do you? After how our sparring went yesterday, I can't imagine... Don't tell me you've lost your nerve. A loss yesterday doesn't preclude a victory today, after all. Now take your position. Crawford, you be our referee. Yes, ma'am. The principal never fails to come in like a storm. I have to admit, I'm riveted. Bluntly put, I can't imagine things will be any different from yesterday. Hell no, we don't know that yet. If anyone can pull a miracle victory from the jaws of defeat, it's Instructor Reen. You want to put money on that? Could you not? Could you not? Could you just not? Can we not bet on our teachers, please? Now it seems we're both ready. Crawford, count us off. I may not be a match for swordsmanship, but when it comes to swimming, I might have a chance. No choice now but to give it my all. Max, you said, let's do this. Let's do this. I don't Why do I always have to fight Aurelia? Why do I always end up fighting Aurelia? I don't know who got it. Yes! Take that, Le Guin! AP by 2. Nice. Whoa, he won? He beat the principal? I don't believe it. I always believed in you, Instructor Rean. Well, I'm glad I didn't bet against him. Did I really just win? Beautifully done. You found your way to victory. Let's see if you can't do the same next we spar. Honestly, I think I just got lucky. Well, at least you were able to set a good example for the students. Now, since I have a little extra time, I am willing to accept any and all challengers. Any takers? Inspired by Rean's performance, the student responded to Aurelia's challenge with zeal. The races continued under Aurelia's guidance, and a fun yet intense time was had by all. Nice. Money, AP, everybody swimsuits. That doesn't really... Sure, I guess. Okay, so that's the side quest done. And we only have like a few places to check for like people. So, oh, there's another side quest in here. Oh, it's Maya. Hi, Maya. Wow, Maya, are you ever not training? Instructor Rean. Wow, she sounds lifeless. And her aim seems really off. It's not like her. I mean, I know she probably hasn't had a chance to practice what the exams and all, but this is dire. Hey, you seem kind of unfocused. Is everything okay? I'm a little off, yes. But don't worry about me. I'll be fine by our next field exercise. Did you need something? Something must be wrong. Maybe I should try to find out more. You okay, Maya? Maya, is something the matter? You can talk to me about anything. No, nothing I need to talk about anyway. In fact, I could use some time alone. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't leave me much to go on. But I can't just ignore this, can I? I should talk to the other girls in combat tactics, see if they can tell me anything. Randy might know something too. Maybe I should talk to Sydney too, since he and Maya are both snipers. Okay, let's go talk to... That basically was everybody. Let's go talk to everybody. Is anybody upstairs in the clubhouse? Not anymore. Okay. They were, but they're not anymore. The other girls in combat tactics. Valerie, maybe? They're all in leaves, though. Everybody's in leaves. I'm gonna go through the main building and see what's like, what's what. In here. Highland. You okay? She okay? It's only been half a year since you became a medical intern. You can't let your worries get the best of you. You got this, Lind. Chief Nurse, I know Cecile. Cecile's really good. She's really sweet. For some reason, the game keeps trying to ship her with Lloyd. I can't deal with the toxic ships that this game encourages. Hi, Toa. So it is probably Calvert then. I figured, but no one was saying it. It's just busy, but we haven't been able to get a hold of Angie either. That's what I'm saying. I need to know what happened. Is she okay? Is she okay? Is she okay? I swear to God. I swear to God, if George killed her. I can't. Like, there's no way, right? There's no way. Surely that's not what happened, right? probably in a big fight with Marcus Roger. No, nope. She's in a fight with George. I don't like this. I don't like this because like they're not worried enough about Angelica. Like they are worried about Angelica, but like it's totally like her to completely disappear, which means they're not gonna actually go looking for her. And I don't like it. I don't like this. I just want. Are you gonna give me the tea recipe or? No? Okay. They were talking about the fight they had earlier and how educational it was for everybody involved. Don't worry, if I'm skipping through text, I am still reading it. I am in fact still reading it. Hi, Michael. Let's use that model from this training. Oh, yeah, because they were gonna send another soldat. Tina needed to read the manual for. And that's the roof, and we've already been to the roof, so I'm gonna go back to Leaves because literally everybody I need to talk about Maya to is in Leaves. Sydney is in the clothes store. So I guess we'll go in here and talk to Sydney. Tatiana, is she in combat tactics? She's not in combat tactics. Valerie might be though. Is Valerie? No. Jessica is. Jessica for sure is. Was I able to talk to her in the field? Oh. Her and like Leo, I think, are also in combat tactics. I don't remember if Valerie is or not. Hey Sydney, can I ask you something? Instructor Reed, what is it? Reed asked Sydney about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya? Huh. It's gotta be that. You have an idea? Yep. She recently got a new scope for her rifle. Oh, I hadn't noticed. Yeah, she got it just before the midterms. I saw her at the her rifle at the shooting range and thought something looked different. When I took a closer look, I saw that her scope was brand new. I see. So it's probably nothing to worry about. It always takes some time to adjust to new equipment, you know? I'm sure Maya would get the hang of it sooner or later. That's a good point. Thanks for the info, it was really helpful. Hey, no problem. I don't think that's it, because she's acting weird, too. I guess we'll go to the dorms. She wanted to talk to the girls in combat tactics, Sydney, and Randy. Randy's at the dorms. So we'll go talk to Randy. Hey Randy, there's something I need to ask you. What's up? Green asked Randy about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya, huh? She didn't have any problems last I saw. You mean during the training exercises we had before the midterms? Yeah, sometime last week. Though she did run into her old man and Raquel on our last field exercise. Right as he was hitting the bottle, too. After that, she seemed like she was down for a while, for sure. Mr. Joseph, right? I actually saw that play out firsthand. Oh, yeah! I remember that. I see. And I probably don't need to tell you her distrust toward her father finally boiled over, and she went off on him right then and there. But during our next operation, her shooting was as great as ever. So I figured she got it out of her system and there wasn't really anything to worry about. And then do you think something else might have happened recently? Hard to say. Issues like this can be pretty delicate. I think for the time being, all we can do is keep an eye on her. Yeah. Okay, do I talk to Valerie or no I don't? So Leo then, right? Also Altina? Why Altina? Oh, Leo and Altina together. Hey Lenora, can I ask you something? What's up, instructor? Reed asked Lenora about Maya's sniping trouble. Maya, huh? It does seem she's been kind of off lately. I've heard that she doesn't get along well with her father. Could that be related somehow? Yeah, that could be it. From what I've heard, she's really loved him when she was younger. Oh? Yeah, Maya's dad used to be some big shot sniper. But more than 10 years ago, he suddenly retired. Since then, his personality's been changing little by little. That's all I know, though. That's more than I knew. Seriously, thank you for telling. Don't mention it! Okay. And probably then Jessica? If I were to guess. Anybody in the cafeteria? No. Okay. So, I assume Jessica. Because I know Jessica's also in combat tactics. Oh, Jessica, there was something I wanted to ask you. What is it? Rean asked Jessica about Maya's new struggles with sniping. Maya? I did notice that something had been off with her lately. The only thing I can think that might be the cause is the feud between her and her father. Maya's mother was from the East, but she passed away 2 years ago. Yes, and she never really got along with her father. She said that their relationship only worsened after her mother passed. I see. That was helpful, thank you. Oh, you're welcome. I think I was able to speak with pretty much everyone. I have a better idea of what's going on with Maya now. I should go talk to her again. Something about her dad. Let's go talk to Maya. Maya is in the training room. Oh, I should talk to Becky. I almost completely forgot to talk to Becky. Heading out to Heimdall! Something fishy's happening in Heimdall! Be careful in Heimdall! Okay. Go downstairs, go to the training ground, talk to Maya. Instructor Rean, I believe I told you we don't need to talk. I know, but hear me out. I wanted to talk to you about your dad. Why would you want to do that? Don't you want to know why your shooting's off? It's definitely not just because you changed your scope. You noticed that I changed my scope? No, but Sydney did. To be honest, no, not until Sydney told me. I also learned a bit about your dad. But Maya, none of that helped me figure out what's on your mind. Could you tell me? What a pain. I suppose I can't dodge this conversation any longer, can I? Sorry, I'm nothing if not persistent. So, you want to talk to me about my father? He's a piece of shit. Yikes. So I've heard. But I'm more interested in why you looked up to him when you were younger. Because back then, he was more than that. There was a time when he was a lieutenant colonel in the Imperial Army, a famous sniper. Not that I have any memories of that. He left the army when I was still very young. I knew him as a hunter and a logger, a reliable man who cared for his family. Until he started drinking. The more he drank, the heavier of a burden he became on my mother. If it weren't for him, she might still be alive today. I'm sorry. Do you know why he left the army? I've always been curious. But whenever I asked, he'd either get angry or start crying. The other day, though, I learned something. He left the army right after the 100 Days War. Oh? And the noble general he worked under helped mastermind the Himmel incident. Oh, no! Oh, no! That's... Yikes. Yikes. No. I'm not going to tell you how I found out. But if you didn't think he was a piece of shit already, you should know. You should now. Oh my god. Once I knew, I thought of using the same scope he did. It disgusted me. So you changed it out for a new one. Huh. I think I get it now. But if anything, I feel for your father. Based on your silence, I'm guessing you do too. The decision to attack Hamel came from on high. Yeah, I guess so. In that sense, I think your dad is another victim of the tragedy. That may be true. But that doesn't change the fact that the Hamel incident happened. nor does it absolve him for driving my mother to her death. You're right, but her passing must have hurt him too. Even after her death, he worked hard to try and support his family, you. If I may ask, what did your mother think of your father? My mother was a very conscientious person. She would do backbreaking work for hours without a single complaint, and she believed in my father completely. So I wanted to believe in him too. But when I saw him in Raquel, he was still the same piece of shit. So that's why you got into a fight with him. I don't know how much more I could help. Honestly, it might all be on Maya's dad now. I do beg your pardon. Well, that's incredibly convenient. No way. Okay, Celestin, alright. I was about to say. There's no way her dad just like walks in. Celestin, what brings you here? A delivery for Maya. From your father, it seems. See, like a letter, that's fine. I thought you... what? Talk about timing. What did he send you? I can't imagine. Maya opens the wrapping to see an Eastern-style comb and a letter. A comb? What's the letter say? He stopped working odd jobs and he's gone back home as a hunter again. He also says that getting yelled at by his only daughter really opened his eyes. Really? Yes. But he also says that he borrowed against his salary to buy this comb for me.
Honestly.
Will that man never learn? I don't know. I'd say it's a step in the right direction, at least. Well, if nothing else, he seems sincere. If I may, what would you like me to do with this? I found it in the trash, but since it wasn't broken, I held on to it, just in case. Ah, the scope. Ah. Wait, Maya, is this? The scope my father used to use, the one he passed down to me. I threw it away, thinking I never wanted to see it again. But I have to admit, the new scope just doesn't feel right. Sounds to me like you might want switch back? What, Nisa? Nisa? Want switch back, huh? Sounds to me like you might want to switch back. Maybe I should. Celestin, thank you for salvaging this. Oh, no need to thank me. Celestin's really something else. And instructor, I'll try to believe in my father just a little longer. I mean, no, but like, you were right mostly, though. You were mostly right, though, and he did need to get yelled at, and I think that's why you're getting a happy ending now. Or at least a more positive, optimistic ending. Thank you for talking with me. You're very welcome. Maya's Malaise. Did it! Okay. And that was everybody. I talked to everybody, so... we can save the game. Let's do this one. We can save the game and start our bonding episode. So, Kurt is out of the 4, so we got Kurt, Mise, Sarah. Who was the last one? Kurt, Mise, Sarah. Oh, Emma. Emma's on the phone. So, out of those four, Kurt has the lowest priority because I've already maxed him out. So I guess we'll go talk to Kurt first. He's on the roof. Kurt, what are you reading? A letter I received just this morning. From my brother. He's currently at the Zender Gate in the Nord Highlands. Ah, Lieutenant Colonel Mueller. I see. Love Mueller. It's been a while since I've seen him. Is he doing well? Yes, though it seems there have been an increasing number of skirmishes with the Republic as of late. It seems he's hard at work alongside everyone from the 7th Armored Division. I see. Well, it's good to hear he's still doing alright. Indeed. I must work hard as well, so as not to lose my father and brother. Kurt? What do you mean lose? Hey Kurt, how about we train together for a bit? Huh? Aren't you exhausted from your match with the Viscount and the Principal? I'll think of this as a cooldown. And I think it'll be a good refresher for you. What do you say? If you say so. Since I have the opportunity, I'll join you. Reed and Kurt return to the training hall for a little sparring. What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you got. Oh, Kurt, you good? You're not as sharp as you usually are. What was in the letter? What's wrong? Don't tell me that's all you got. Oh, Kurt, you good? Usually from it's not so much what the letter contains as what it doesn't. Mueller shows no signs of indecision or reticence. If evil rears his head before him, he'll cut it down, and he'll do so with honor. He's always been this way. Even now, torn from Prince Olivert's side and sent to the front lines, he doesn't display so much as a hint of hesitation. Not only that, but after discerning my worries about Prince Cedric and the future of House Vander, he simply wrote... Oh my gosh, did my stream die again? Not again, you guys. Not again. This happened last time too. It looks like it's back, but that's weird. That's weird. I don't like that. This happened last time too. Why? Why? And I know it happened to John yesterday. I saw that. What's going on? Anyway. He simply wrote, Kurt, we Vanders are not defined by our legacy. The choices you make will shape the legacy you leave behind. Your brother is a hell of a man. That he is, Reen, that he is. That he is! Though I must admit, this letter hit me like a punch. Even with his reassurance, I still don't know if I'll be able to leave a legacy of my own. I'm just nipping at the heels of my father and brother. Even when I get close enough to sink my fangs in even, I hesitate. You're treating hesitation like it's something to be ashamed of. Is it not? Looking back on it, I've hesitated my entire life. As a student, when I was fighting in the Civil War, even when people started hailing me as the Ashen Chevalier. But the thought I put into my actions, that care and worry, helped me find my direction and become an instructor. Kurt, I think about everything you and the rest of Class 7 have overcome, and if that's not a legacy, I don't know what is. Well, character growth and development. You're right. I don't think that my moments of hesitation were wasted. On the contrary, I think it's dangerous to advance without a moment of forethought. Yeah, I'm positive your brother and father are no strangers to hesitation themselves. So you can hesitate too. Hesitate, think, and plan all you want. Once you're ready to act, you'll be ready to carve out your own legacy. Understood. Now, instructor, I say we've hesitated enough. It's time to spar. Yeah, bring it on. Here I come, Kurt. Attack! Swords. Swords. The two continue to fight as Kurt's skills regain their sharpness. Until... to get him. To get him. Whoa. You gotta be good there. You feeling a little better now?
I've still got a long way to go.
Yeah.
Please continue to assist me in the future, Instructor Reen.
Of course. Two continued to spar until they were completely exhausted, making note of the ways they brought out the best in each other. My bond with Kurt was already maxed, so... We are gonna reset that, but not before talking to, like, Muse, I guess. I guess we'll go talk to Muse. Where's the dorm? The dorm second floor. Let's go talk to Muse. I really don't want to, but let's go talk to Muse. Hey, Muse. Domdala and Almultimus? Are those Vantage Master cards? What are you up to, Muse? Oh, just a little fortune telling. I heard you could use these cards like you would tarot cards. Is there anything in the future you'd like to know about? The future? You mean like field exercises? Something like that. Although I'm having some trouble interpreting the meaning behind the cards. That is something you have to figure out for yourself. If I know anything about tarot, which I don't, but I do know that it's kind of up to interpretation, especially if you're not using like just tarot cards. It's a little bit up to interpretation from the reader themselves, from what I have seen. Anyway, let's just say it means your destiny is in your own hands. Not sure I've got any clue either, but she seems to be deep in thought. Spend time with Muse? No, but I guess we will. Oh, I hear you're really good at Vantage Masters. How about we take a break and have a match? Why, I'd be honored to have a match against you, Instructor Reed. All I ask is that you be gentle with me. And then I beat her up at cards. So Reed and Muse prepared their decks and began to duel. It was a fierce battle with no clear winner right up to the final turn, and in the end... Anyway, in the end... Our masters destroyed each other. That makes it a tie, no? I didn't expect such a heart-pounding match. You're amazing. So are you, Muse. I remember thinking this when we were at the casino in Raquel, but you sure are good at these kinds of games, aren't you? Is it your grandfather's influence? Indeed. He taught me a lot about card and board games. My father would often play against me, too, before he passed away, that is. Your father? He passed away about 10 years ago, didn't he? Yes, I was about 5 or 6 at the time. He trained me so well, I would occasionally beat him in chess, too. Wow, so even at a young age, you were talented. So then, when are you planning to show us your true strength? Oh, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I could tell you weren't giving it your all in our match. You were much more fearsome of an opponent when you went up against that Jaeger at the casino. Like I said before, everyone in Class 7 supports each other. If they're giving it everything they've got on your behalf, isn't it unfair if you don't do the same? You truly are amazing. I would be more than honored to show you the full extent of my gaming abilities. However, there will be one condition. Muse, I swear to God. A condition? The winner will get to make one demand of the loser. Muse, that's... A serious bout should feature a serious prize, wouldn't you agree? Should you manage to win, I'll do anything you ask. I see, like, I can't... Or if you want me to tell you the reason why Eustace and Patrick were acting the way they were in La Mer. Okay. Honestly, I was curious about that. Is something going on? That said, I'll put a handicap on myself. If you manage to defeat me once out of 3 games, you shall have your reward. However, if I win all 3 games, I shall be the victor and take you as my prize. Well, you're that confident, huh? I just need to win once out of 3 games, but even that might prove a challenge. Alright, I'll agree to your terms. There's no way I can back down now. Alright, let's get our decks out and do this. Very well, if that's what you want, then I won't hold back. And so the 3 matches began between Reen and an unfettered Muse. They both used unopened decks they hadn't seen before. Though Reen was unfamiliar with the cards, the decks were equal in power. However, an advantage to end the match. Your master is defeated. Activate Curia Bell's skill and your master is no more. You got me again. And this brings us to our final match. As things stand, I feel I'll be able to win this final match with ease. Man, these decks should be pretty even, but you're still destroying me. Who knew experience with games would make such a huge difference? I sincerely doubt you'll be able to turn the tides at this point. Whatever will you do now? This was never a fair matchup to begin with, so if you forfeit now, I'll cancel our... No, it's still too early to throw in the towel. Sorry, I need to check something. I'm a little paranoid because I saw that spider and I let it do its thing, right? Because don't bother me and I won't bother you, right? But now I'm a little paranoid about the location of the spider because I no longer see it. I have no idea where it is. And so I keep like, every time I feel anything, I'm just like, is it the spider? It's not. I choose to believe it's not. I have got one card in my deck I can use to turn things around. Heart of the cards, Reen, heart of the cards. If I manage to draw it before you defeat me, I can use it to make a comeback. Oh? I suppose you're right. Your chances of winning are greater than 0, if only slightly. That's all I need. Unfortunately, I'm not the type to give up. Let's take this match to its end, Mise. Bring it on! Reen used every card in his hand to desperately parry each of Muse's advances, and at the final turn before his master's health was depleted, it arrived. I got it. I summoned Grion and it attacks your master twice. My master's health is 0. I lose. I actually did it.
Seems I underestimated you. I didn't think you could pull off such a comeback. I had full control of the board, yet you still managed to thread a narrow path to victory.
Yeah, but it all came down to the wire. In the end, I had to rely on my luck. Your ability to analyze a situation and predict your opponent's actions is amazing, but not everything can be planned for. As we've seen in our field exercises, unexpected events can happen at any time. Understood. It was a fine lesson, instructor. I will keep it near and dear to my heart. Now, what will you have as your prize? I was the one who set the rules for our matches, so please, don't hold back. Tell me whatever it is your heart desires. Though I'm certain you plan to ask about. No, I won't. I'm curious about the circumstances at La Mer, but I'm sure there's an important reason that Eustace and Patrick wouldn't say anything. I don't feel like it's right for me to ask about it like this. But more importantly, I'm glad I was able to bring the best out of you. Nothing could make me prouder as an instructor. Oh? Oh yes, how very like you, instructor. That's the reason I want you for the future. I don't like her. And yeah, a promise is a promise. Please choose one of these 2 cards. Huh? What are you up to? Source 6 HP. And a mill card. These are 2 very different cards. Anyway, this one, obviously. Oh my god. I can't with Mise. I cannot with Mise. I cannot with Mise. I simply cannot do Mise.
Well then, I'll go get changed, so please lie down.
I can't with Mise. You just let it? I can't with Mise. This is why I don't like Mise. This is actively why I, in fact, hate Mise. Anyway, time to delete that from existence. Okay, so we have Sarah and we have Emma. I guess we'll talk to Emma because I just have to use my phone for that. Hey there, Reen. I hope the day has found you well. Celine and I are in Sutherland after a little something came up. I know it's far, but it's funny how we were still able to watch the sunset together. It's kind of romantic, huh? As much as I hate to say it, we haven't found any signs of Vita here. I wish that wouldn't make me feel so lost, too. Then again, I'm steadily learning more magic by the day, so I know I'll find her. I'm sure you have your share of troubles, but remember that even a little progress is a step in the right direction. Bye! It's nice to hear an update from her, but finding Vita isn't going to be easy. All I can really do is pray that she'll find a clue of some kind. I'm kind of curious about the magic she's learning now. You know what? Even if I can't see her, I can still give her some encouragement. Spend time with Emma. Hi, Irene. How are you? Hi, Emma. Reading your message got me curious. Seems like you're having a tough time finding Vita. A little. Just when I think I found a nice lead, it ends up being another dead end. Yeah, that's the worst. If there's any way I can help you, though, just give me a call. I still owe you for the pendant. You don't owe me anything, Reed. But I won't say no to help. I could use it. If you think you could do you think you could help me practice some magic right now? What now? Emma directed Reed to a specific point at the branch campus, though he wasn't sure what to expect. She can teleport. You know she can teleport. All he knew is that he should be prepared to help her with a spell. I see. So you require me to release my mana here. Yes, that should allow me to get a grasp of your position. I still don't know what's going on, but this is what you need to finish your magic training, right, Emma? That's exactly right. I appreciate all your help. Alright, let's get started. Valimar, if you would. Understood. I got it. This is long distance teleportation activate. Bye. And Mint's just like, what? This place. The fragrance of lavender. Is this the Ithria Great Forest? Are we all the way in Sutherland right now? It would appear so. Despite the name, I did not expect the long-distance teleportation spell to send us quite this far. Looks like it worked! Hi, Emma. Hi, Celine. Long time no see. I haven't seen you since Crossbell. I'm so glad to see you two are doing well. They caught up with each other for a bit as they waited for Valimar's mana to recover enough to return to Leaves. While they were waiting, Emma explained the pendant she had given to Reed. Ah, Celine. Alright, good. It seems like it's working just fine. I heard about your training with Celine. I'm glad to see you've mastered it. Yeah, it's been a big help. Thanks again, Emma. You're welcome. From the sound of it, though, it seems like you've been using it a little too much. I was also told you took the pendant off during your last field exercises in order to use your power. Oh, Guy Sermilia must have told her. I'm sure everyone who was there scolded you for it already, so I'll leave it at that. But please don't push yourself too hard. Both Celine and I are worried about you. Yeah, I know. Thanks, and sorry. But anyway, I was pretty surprised to suddenly show up here. It seemed different than the spirit paths we used during the Civil War. That's right, this was a type of spell, though I needed a little help. It seems to take some time to prepare, and it uses up a lot of mana, so I can't use it that often. Even so, it's amazing. I guess you've become quite the witch, huh, Emma? Oh no, I still have so much more to learn. I'm not anywhere as skilled as Vita or her grandmother. I remember Celine mentioning her before. Out of curiosity, what's your grandmother like, Emma? Is she a vampire? Is she, like, super young? Is she a vampire? Celine made it sound like she doesn't really look the part because she's, like, a vampire. Well, she's very good at taking care of people. When it comes to magic, she can be extremely strict, but other times she can be quite the tease, or even a bit wild. Just recently, she left the village without telling anyone. I wonder what she's up to. Bothering Green. It seems like her and Vita both give you trouble, huh? Maybe, but I also respect and love them both. They're both superb witches, and they can use all sorts of spells I can't. But the more I continue my training, the more I start to think that bringing my sister back and returning things to the way they used to be is just a dream. Emma. It'll be alright. Back when we were students, you always supported us from behind the scenes. During our field studies, for school events, you even revealed your true identity during the Civil War just to help us. We got through it together not because of what spells you knew, but because you, Emma, supported us. Even now, I wouldn't be able to suppress my power without your help. I'm so grateful for everything you've done for us, and I'm happy it was you who served as our class president. And that's why I and every other member of Class 7 will guarantee it. You will definitely be able to bring Vita back. I don't think you can promise that, but thank you, Reen. I guess I was just feeling a bit down since I haven't been able to find any leads on Vita lately.
Maybe deep down in my heart, I was hoping you'd cheer me up. Calling you all the way out here, telling you it was for magic practice. Maybe it was a little selfish of me, now that I think about it.
I'd come to your side to help you no matter how far away you were. Believe in yourself, Emma, just like the rest of us do.
All right.
A short while after that, Valamar's mana finished recharging, and Reen and Valamar headed back to Leaves. Bye, Emma. The long-distance teleportation succeeded once more, and bid farewell to Valamar, and went about the rest of his business for the day. 4 stars. Okay. Let's go to talk to... Who's the last one? Sarah. Sarah's at 9 volley. Sarah. Oh, wrong. Where? 9 volley exchange. Let's do this. Okay, we already did that. Probably still fired up. Maybe I should join her. Okay, we read that earlier. Instructor, would it be okay if I joined you? I was there earlier today, but the level 4 test was handled by my students. I'm getting the urge to do some training myself. Reen. Alright, you got it. Let's get to it then. Then afterwards, let's have a chat with the professor. With Sarah in tow, Reen visited Professor Schmidt and talked about challenging the keep again. He was reluctant at first, given that the test was over at noon, and he hadn't gotten any of the results yet. Since level 4 was under maintenance, he gave permission to go to the even more dangerous sub-route. Second dungeon. Usually a lot faster than the first time. So this is what this place looks like on the inside. It's just as crazy as I was told. Yeah, and I can sense a lot of monsters too. They seem just as fierce as the ones from this afternoon, if not more so. This trial is a byproduct of today's main test. It is reduced in scale, but the threat level is greatly increased. I'm looking forward to seeing what manner of data you will provide me with. Try to last as long as you can. I really don't like the way you said that, but we asked for this, so we'll just have to finish it. This looks like it's gonna be a rough ride, but that's just the way I like it. Show me how much better you've gotten, Reen. You bet, let's move.
Let's get to exploring.
Let's get to exploring. I get to save this dungeon for once? That's crazy.
Hey-ya! Take them down!
That's a platyduck! Bill Gosso.
Yeah. It's my turn. Second form, Gale!
Do Gale.
Yeah.
Let's do whatever Sarah does.
This one's on the hop.
Let's go.
I have to run to the restroom. I have to run to the restroom, and also my controller's not working. So this time it seems like a good time to take a break real quick. So part of the chat, I'll be right back. Alright, and that should be the last break of stream. Let's fight this. Oh, right! Something's up with my controller. Oh, yeah. It stopped working for some reason. Okay. We good? We good? Alright. I just wanted to fight the Platyduck, that's it.
Impression complete. Good work, guys.
Alright, let's go. This. No, like, real reason to save these.
We got him now.
All problems solved with Gale.
Yeah.
And her Searing Flash.
This one's on the hop.
Excellent.
Suppression complete. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, no. A little too far away.
Ready.
Spots.
Our chance.
More ducks. More platypi.
Second form. Gale.
Yeah.
Let's go. Raging fire formation.
Yeah.
Yeah!
This one's on the hop. Let's move on.
Keep going. Yes.
Whew. Let's rest here.
Big Platyduck. Here's the last trial. Yeah, let's get to it.
That's a strong one.
Then this one's
Let's
more
check it
dangerous, how? Okay, well, obviously we scope Mother Bilgasso.
Yeah.
I got this. Here's our chance.
Gonna rush, because that'll help Reen get some CP. Like so, and that way they can both do their attacks.
Time to get a little serious.
Sarah's the only one that doesn't do her attack in, like, the void.
Northern Lightning! That make you feel all tingly?
And Reen's, I want to see this one.
My mind is clear.
It's apparently different.
My blade empty.
So far, it's not different.
Now.
Ah, see, he has after he has after images now. I see.
Seventh flash. Shredded leaves.
It is more or less the same, though. They're asleep.
It's my turn.
Get rid of that one.
I got
Get
this.
rid of that one.
Let's move on.
Good job, team. That was a toughie. Good thing I had you here. So you say, but you barely broke a sweat. Didn't we just go up against the Viscount in general? Crap, don't tell me I really am getting old. Please, you're fine. I've just been training here longer. And so you know, I'm happy I could do this with you, instructor. Yeah, me too. Thanks, Reen. You have officially completed the alternate route for level 4. I'm satisfied with the data obtained from what was little more than curiosity on my part. We'll be returning to the lab to further parse the results. That will be all. You're welcome, I guess. Once an ass, always an ass. Tell me about it. I'm so glad we did it, though. You doing anything in particular after this? Going to Heimdall? Yeah. I'm heading to Heimdall, but it's no rush. In fact, I could go for a nice pick-me-up first. A nice pick-me-up? By that you mean drinking? Come with me. It'll be my treat. I have like a shark pain like right here. Wonder what that's about. After them, the two of them left the keep and headed exactly where Reen suspected.
Cheers!
To the bar! But this time Reen can drink. This time Reen's allowed to drink. Nothing beats the first beer after a hard day's work. It's like the golden water of life. It gives me the wings to fly right into tomorrow. I didn't think it was possible, but you've somehow gotten even better at drinking? Don't forget that you're taking the train after this. I know. I'm just having one. I'm sorry for making you join me, even though you can only have that non-alcoholic stuff. Well, I have some work to do when I get home. See, he can't drink with her this time. He's busy. And I don't really mind it. I'm still having a good time. You sound so mature. You should be enjoying the privilege of drinking. Man, isn't it funny though? If not for random chance, I never would have gotten to share a drink with you on my way home from work. Yeah, I guess so. It wasn't really random chance though. I knew she was in Nine Volley. The lounge in Derflinger has a different kind of charm to it. See, like, why'd that happen? Same, Reen, I understand. Want me to guess what you're thinking of right now? Give me a break. You're unleashing your inner old man. You weren't like this the other night. Beer and spirits should be enjoyed in different fashions. Fashions. But it's true, you really have grown up. You have some tough students, but you're doing a good job teaching and guiding them. You overcame the issues in Lemaire and saved the people of my hometown. In fact, you may have already surpassed me as an instructor. I'm gonna have to disagree with you on that one. Like my students, I'm still in the process of learning as a member of Class 7. It's only thanks to everyone's help that we were able to make it through everything. In that case, I pale in comparison to the person I strive to become. Huh? So who do you strive to become? Isn't that obvious? You, of course. Me? Oh, stop it. Jeez, I gotta start taking you seriously. Because he's a charmer, because he's a playboy, but he's like really like oblivious about it, but not as bad as Lloyd. Not as bad as Lloyd. Not anywhere near as bad as Lloyd. Maybe a little bit near as bad as Lloyd, but... Huh? What did you say? Nothing!
Hey, no need to hold back! Have another! Let's make it a real beer this time, huh?
I still have work to do. Sarah. After that, Reen walked the slightly drunk Sarah to the station. Didn't she say she was only gonna have one? Reen promised Sarah they would see each other again soon, then saw her off at the train station. Bye. Promised Sarah strengthened 4 stars. Nice, Sue. And that is everything. We will be able to start chapter 4 now! Hooray! That's a later problem though. Next time we will get into plot. This was, I mean, there was some plot there. I'm glad Tita was able to talk about Ren a little bit. I have been curious to know how Ren's doing, and I care very deeply about how Ren's doing. I care so incredibly much about how Ren's doing. So yeah, I'm glad about that. We got to play cards with the professor and completely destroy him. It wasn't a complete destruction, I don't think. I was a little bit worried there, but shut up, Breen. But it's fine. Dealt with Maya's daddy issues, I guess. Had the swimming competition, that was fun. Yeah. So next time we'll be able to start chapter 4 in earnest. Because we did Einhill Keep. We did the entirety of the keep. Without Reen in the party, so that was neat. So let me see who is, let me save the game. Let me remember to save the game. It's actually quite important to save the game. So let me just like do that. Let's not forget to save the game, shall we? Now that we've saved the game, let me see who is currently online. Who can I go raid? It would help if I were already on Twitch, but I wasn't. Ooh, there's a few people online. Heather! Heather's online. I'm going to go raid Heather. I'm gonna go raid Heather. Heather's crafting! What's Heather doing? are you doing? She's embroidering. It looks so good so far. She's making a tomberry. I love that. I love that. I love that. Okay, we're gonna go raid. We're gonna go raid Heather. Raid Heather Roos to send her all the love. Wonderful, wonderful friend of stream. And we will go do that. If I can get onto my OBS, that would be awesome. Okay, so I hope you had as much fun with me as I had with you. I'm gonna have a wonderful rest of my day, and I hope you do too. We will meet back again next time for more Trails of Cold Steel 3. Until then, have a good one. Bye!